Oh, there it is. My NVIDIA broadcast. Okay. Hello, friends. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I always have an issue with my NVIDIA broadcast for whatever reason, and never, ever works. Never. Um, so for today, we have drops enabled on the stream. So if you keep the stream open for however long, you'll get um rewards. So hello, Phoenix. Welcome in, welcome in. So I also get my own drops apparently from streaming it. So that's how I know. So the first one is 20,000 Mora, then you get 4 sanctifying unction for another 30 minutes, and I'm guessing each one is 30 minutes. And so Mystic Enhancement, Hero's Wit, and then Primogen. We're gonna go through the rest of the main quest line for Inazuma. Phoenix, how are you doing today? I think I set the audio correctly, but I don't think it's picking anything up. Oh no. It's definitely not. Okay. That's better. Okay. We're not super far into it. I just unlocked the location I needed to fight the Hydra hypostasis, but I'm like really, really excited because I finally got to level up Ayato. I've had him since his banner was launched, and I just have not been able to use him at all. My characters are all level 70, but I couldn't use him because I didn't have the right ascension materials to get him past level 40. I'm having the same issues for Raiden Shogun and Ito, so that's why I'm going through the main quest line to level up my perfect team. However, you know, it's going how it's going. Alright, let's see. Let me set the sound, because I know it's gonna be really loud. What happened to your head? Do you have a headache? For those of you who are new here, my name is Anna. I'm a variety streamer and indie game developer. I make visual novels, and I stream games like Genshin and Fallout and the occasional Fortnite. I know it's like washing my pale face out. Give me a second. The occasional Fortnite. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Error 143, which is an Otome game made for the Otome Jam 2022. It's about a hacking into computers, like hacking into Discord servers, and also romancing a cute boy by the name of Micah or Mika. I think it's Micah. So that will be fun. And then Friday is planned Fallout, but I might change Friday to my sponsored stream. Perhaps. If I can plan in enough time. The white of the Genshin loading screen is washing my face out. If you guys or if I have any new viewers who play Genshin or any returning viewers who play Genshin, and you guys have tips, I am not against backseat gaming. The artifacts are kind of tricky for me. I feel like knowing which stats to prioritize are a little hard. So
one of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
okay, so I don't mind if you guys have more knowledge than I do about the game and feel like sharing, because I welcome the help. However, friends, I'm so excited because I did up a lot of his artifacts. I think I did a decent job. So his damage input is not incredibly high. But his damage output is higher than my other characters, so that's exciting. Hello, Waffles. Hi. I have no gems. None. I've been trying to get Zhongli for the past 2 days. I pulled like, I don't know, I pulled like, probably about 2,000 gems worth. I got her. I got Kali, and then I got all of, I already had Fischl. From the, she was my first standard pull. Way back. Fischl's okay.
I created another universe.
I got my boy. This is all that I care about. This is my favorite character, but I can't fucking use him yet. Because you need like special material from Inazuma, and I'm not that far in the story yet. I just literally yesterday unlocked the hydro hypostasis area so that I could level this man up, and I've been grinding for the last 2 days to get him up to 70. But he's sick. He's so sick. So we'll do like, I might be able to have a pull maybe if I have some in the shop. Friends, by the way, I have drops enabled. If your Twitch is linked to your Genshin account, for every 30 minutes that you watch me, you will get perks from Genshin. So the first 30 minutes, you'll get 20,000 more. The next 30 minutes, you get something lost on, I don't know, sanctifying unction or something. Then there's like those weapon things. There's the purple books, Hero's Wit, and then there's 30 primo gems at the very end. So if you stick around, you'll get some stuff. I got 900 gems, bro. How? She's cute, but I don't have her. Okay, wait. I don't have any left. Boo, I wasted all 5. I could buy these, but I'm saving up for one of these good characters, like when there's a good one. Or maybe a sword or something. Oh? I don't know, who cares? You're farther than me, and you just started playing like last month, right? You're like new? I thought you were new. Look at this, friends. Twitch event rewards. The next banner is gonna be, they're rerunning someone. That I don't care for. I don't remember who. Do not at all remember who. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Venti again? But they've just ran Venti. Venti was like two banners ago. Cause they ran Venti with Ito, that's how we know. Cause I was hard. I used like, I don't know, I used like 9,000 gems on Ito, and I didn't get him until like the very last pull. If we get gems and we get like 160 gems, like I'll pull. I do one at a time. I know everyone's like, but Anna, just pull 10. I'm impatient. I'm just gonna keep pulling one by one. I don't really care. I only say, like, cause I really like Zhongli. Like, I really like him. I liked him the first time, and I didn't play when his banner was out. I started playing when the banner was Raiden Shogun. That was my first banner. Raiden Shogun was my first one, but my friend Juan was like, Anna, how are you living like this? And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, you're playing with like the base characters. Absolutely not. So he gave me the money to do a 10 pull. And I got Raiden Shogun on my first temple. I was like, no way. Where's this thing? You know what I'm talking about, right? The little purple thing. I'm gonna tell you right now, I hate Inazuma. This place sucks. I fucking hate this place. Where's the... Y'all watch this. It's not that much damage, but like he's basing 800. That's like higher than all of my other characters. Like, I don't know how people can get really high base attack and stuff. Like, I'm not good at all that. I don't know about all that. But when he does his water, he does an insane amount of damage. But only when he does his water. His regular attack's only 300. Kai is my good hitter, but not even really. Look at them. They only do 400 damage. I thought it was like regular. I thought it was good, like okay damage. Like she's hitting like 500, right? Then I like was listening to people and they were like, Anna, your characters are ass. Like, what do you mean you're level 70, you're only hitting 500? I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. The only reason this man is so good is because I hyped up his... So I have this like artifact thing over here. Fuck is it? I've had it forever. And so like his Hydra damage is up 34%. So like that's literally the only reason. Probably. That's probably the only reason. What world level am I? I'm like severely behind. Like I am world level 4. I'm supposed to be way higher, but I've just been ignoring it. Like I have 38. I have 38,000 XP, and I'm just like, it's fine.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
I'm bad at this game, and I heard the Raiden Shogun fight was so fucking hard. I heard it was so fucking hard. There's no way. Okay, let me do it when all my enemies are level 90. Good idea. I'm a baby. Leave me alone. Where's the thing to get into this? Over there? I fucking hate this world. Yesterday there was a mission where I literally fucking got struck by lightning and got knocked off the cliff and died while I was talking to a guy. Like, he was giving me a mission. Like, I'd never seen anything like it in my life. Like, at all. I was like, sir, are you good? Imagine. It's good to see you again, though, Waffles. I saw you on Fortnite the other day. But I didn't stay long on Fortnite. I have not been having a good time in that shitty game. A great game. Fantastic game. What team is your main for Genshin? Yeah, I did it. I obviously don't have the most, exciting team. This is my placeholder team until I'm able to use Raiden Shogun. And Ito. Just Ito, that's who I want. My man. There's like story quests, there's like all this shit, like, who has time for that? There's like these like story quests with like your characters, like... Yeah, we added each other. If I'm ignoring your messages, no, I'm not. My Streamlabs does this thing. I don't know, like, I have to go back to OBS. Because this shit not working out. So, like, the whole thing will freeze. I used OBS for a while, but it wasn't letting me run Fortnite at all. Like, at all. So I switched to Streamlabs, but I'm really having more trouble on Streamlabs and I'm really lazy. But maybe I'll go back. I don't really know. But this shit keeps like freezing. And so then I won't be able to read chat at all. And so I'll see it on the side of my screen, but I don't see it like where it's supposed to show up. I just hate Stream Elements. It's so hard to like, I don't know. But I'll try it again after this. Like add all my stuff into it. But because when you want to update things, you have to update it from the website every time and like update the browser source. It's like really annoying. What was I doing? Yeah, you added me though. I added you recently. It's somewhere in here. These are not you. I'm gonna go to my friends list. Yeah, waffles, level 4. How do I know what level I am? It's like my world. It's like my adventuring. But damn, because I know Streamlabs is a shitty company too. Like they steal a lot of things. Like Pokemon literally was like, no, I don't want to. I mean, you can join, but if you join, then I can't do my main class. Oh, you're trying to power level me. This game. What I've been doing is I mean, it's okay. We can do bosses if you want, but I just also don't think I have any. I have some. I have some of those little Horizon. I can do world bosses if you want. I need to do this guy and the fire guy. Actually, I don't even think it's Streamlabs either. I think it's like running anything and a game at the same time. Like causes my computer to freak out. Because it was doing that yesterday while I was playing Genshin and like watching like something in Discord at the same time. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I have to fight this man's. He'll level up Ayato and then this fire bro. I've been focusing on the fire bro over here because I'm getting tired of where is he? The Reggie's fine. I'm getting tired of I'm getting so tired of fighting that Hydro hypostasis. It's kind of annoying. Where is it over here? This way? My game is acting all terrible now. I'm gonna have to lower the settings to like low. Imagine. Imagine streaming the game on low. Angry face. I can literally only do one thing at once. And this is a new PC, and I gotta have a 3070 graphics card, so you would think that, like, I could run things. What was I gonna do? I literally was about to do something. I don't even remember.
No one's joined me on an
I don't.
adventure in.
Wait, I don't want to join you. I wanted to. I don't know what I did. No, no, no. I didn't want to. Okay. I'll join you. I went to invite you, but I don't know how to do that. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter, right? I'm in your world. But is your world like low level? That's all I care about. Not her little person. I don't care whose world I'm in. Waffles flexing. Okay. Alright, Waffles. Weird flex.
Benny's adventure team.
My ice and water boys. Let's go. Oh, it's the same get.
Lizard tail, pepper.
Oh, I could craft in your world? Yeah, I don't need to craft anything right now. I already did all of it. Your man's is only 50. Imagine. Level 50. Oh, Mega. Just kidding. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Don't you need, like... Well, I'll help you. What do you need? Do you need to fight the Geo guy? The Geo hypostasis? Is there a mark all as red function? Because this is kind of... I just don't
Work
like
hard
the
and
thing.
live each day to the fullest.
Yeah.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I played a lot this morning, so a lot of my stuff is like depleted.
Gather. Cool it.
I can do that. I can't do nothing. She's pretty. Wee. Yeah. Let's go fight some stuff. Do you need to fight this man over there? For what is Zhongli need? Their maps look the same. Are these your dailies? You didn't do your dailies yet? Those are not my dailies, right? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did mine. No, wait, are they mine? Oh no, mine are claimed. I was gonna say hello. Bet, let's go do your daily. I will do them for you.
A smile every time.
I will do them for you. I think you can do that. I'm pretty sure my friend was doing my dailies for me one time. She's high level. She's like 90. Give me all the stuff in your world. Looting Waffles World, stealing everything. Nice baby levels, just how I like it.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Come again.
Do you pick random for like where your missions are gonna be?
Mind the deluge.
Or do you pick Leela? Or
Dodge this.
I have mine set to Mondstadt now because I am a baby. There's more of you guys? Or anybody?
Cascade. The wrong test subject. When will I find
They're just chilling. Look at them go. No, it only works if you don't hit me back. Thank you very much.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
He's so cute. I love him. Oh, good boy. I haven't even met this man in the story yet. I know he's Ayaka's brother, but that's all I know about him. And he likes boba tea.
So sorry.
My two sword boys.
Be still.
Yeah. I need all of these for my Thunder Girl. So what is this thing supposed to do? What do you do with it? Do you want to fight the Geo guy? No, he's annoying. I do, yeah, I have Discord. I can do one boss and that's it because I only have 40 things. And then I want to go do my main quest. Weird. So pick your poison, I'm chilling. Now you're blocking. Disgusting. I missed. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. Get off the wall. Can I steal your stuff? Can I like steal these
Don't get frostbite.
blue things I use? I got you. What are these things called? All I know is that Beto uses them. She's so annoying. Yo, not me getting my butt kicked. My friend was like telling me like if I take them from her world, like she can't take them, and I'm like, really?
Mind the deluge.
Wait, so the Geo dude, I need to put 2 sword girls, right? This guy's probably not gonna be good. I'm already fucking dead. I'm so sorry, Sue.
So sorry.
I use Kaya for everything. Sorry, I had to... The wrong person. She's so good. She'll knock the thing out right away. But I should actually put... I should put Bennett. Because he's my healer. Yeah, I should put Bennett. Alright, I'm coming. Wee. Me looting. Waffles World, we love it here. I'm like just learning about artifacts. I don't get them. I do a little bit, but like it's kind of hard. I don't have cleave. Boo. Wait, wrong button. Wanted to see. She fired? You have a lot of characters. Waffles, you put money in this game? I know you do. You don't have to answer, actually. Oh, they angry. Man, I gotta fix my whole stream setup. And figure out why I can't do 2 things at once on my computer. This geofight takes so fucking long. It's annoying. Hey, fucking. He's throwing things. If you need me to heal you, I can heal you too.
Everybody stand back!
If you stand in that, you'll heal. There you go.
La la la.
One with my blade.
But it only heals up to 75.
A touch of frost.
Power that ended Python!
Power that what?
From whence you came.
He's crying.
I want to go home now.
Not allowed.
We go! Adventure time! Teamwork is dream!
Why is my lighting so off today?
Eyes on me!
All done. I can probably do one domain. I wasn't paying attention. I would have healed you. I'm sorry. I was definitely not paying attention. Well, I gotta wait because his thing is not leveled up. It's not ready anymore. Wanna do a domain?
Benny's
This one
adventure
gives you the
team
artifacts you
assemble!
need for the Geo guy. What's the winter place? Oh, you mean this shit? Up here?
Or not.
I remember when I played with my friends. There's like 4 of us. And they power walked me through this place. It's spooky, it's scary. I'll come to you. Hold on, I just wanted to see something. Oh, I can't give to your tree? 3 dots. Be toxic. Wait. You have so many characters. I only have the 4 I use. How goes? How goes, girly? My stream is up and running and it's actually working properly. What kind of characters are in this one? Level 80? You sure? Oh, sorry. I meant to press yes. What, Waffles, what things are in there? What things are in there? Recommended. Yeah, let me check details.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Conquer the cold to pass this trial. Okay, I guess this is ready.
Or not.
Bro, you're going in with a level 60 and a level 50? You guys generally have been trying, but I have failed completely with him. But, on a happier note, like, I'm so excited because I finally got...
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, sorry, I meant to ready. I finally got far enough into, like, the Inazuma story to be able to use Ayato now, and he's pretty OP, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the way I set him up, I think he does the most damage out of everyone in my party. Probably. Waffles, you realize we're gonna die, right? This is level 80. They're level 80. Girl. Well, they're level 69, but you know, whatever. What is saying immune? Immune to, Waffles like, anyway, it doesn't matter that I'm fighting with the level 60. But I do the one right before this because I'm a baby. So, Waffles, anytime I have this, like, fire ring on the floor, it will, heal you. Up to 75% of your health. Out here thinking I could power through. I'm not that good. My characters are bad. What damage output do you do, Blake? Because, like, I don't know if, like, it matters. Like, I feel like the Genshin community, like, whenever I stream, like, they always make me feel bad that my damage output is not good enough. Like, I'll do, like, see right now, like, she's doing 400, 500, like, regular. But it's not anything crazy, right? It's not anything like 2,000, 3,000, right? Because I don't know about all that. We did it, but holy fuck. Because they're like, wow, your characters hit so weak. I'm like, what are they supposed to hit? Use the original resin. I should have used the other resin. Hydro damage boost? Oh! Hardro damage boost? Wait, say less. Say less. Anyway. I got no more. Which one does the books? Is it up? Is it up here? Or do we have to wait a day? I'll put on one of those thingies. I'll use one of those things. Is it this book? Those are the pamphlet. I'd level up their talents now since you've told me to level up their talent. Except his are not that up because imagine this is what I don't like. It's like I'll put his thing like really high. Like this one is like
These bombs so heavy.
this is better than what I had. I do have Pretty Boy. Love him. Like I have this leveled up to 2. I want to go to 3, but I don't have enough of the thing.
Where are
I'm trying to get my mans. But I didn't unlock the things that I need to fight yet. One day, Ito will. Waffles is the bookman. The bookman is the book domain open. I don't think it is today. Oh, this one? You want to do this one? This book?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land lick.
I'll use the moon thingy. If you want. What are they called? I don't know. All I know, friends, is if you watch my stream for 30 minutes, even if you're not actively watching it, but you keep it on, I'm pretty sure if you mute it, you also get credit. And then you got Mora. Something else, I don't remember. Something in like a jar. Heroes Wit. Primo gems and like some enhancement materials, so what is the it's freezing again? Alright, I'll do this one again.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I wonder if I should change her. It's too late. I's just my new favorite. But I think just because he's shiny and new. But him, Raiden, Ito, and yo, if I don't like Ito, I'm gonna be so sad. Imagine he's bad.
La la la.
You know Goro the general? I pulled this man 4 times. 4 times. It's like,
Nowhere to hide.
that's great, you know, if I wanted to use him, you know? But I do not. For a while, I didn't like the big swords, like, at all. I was like, these are terrible. But Beto single-handedly changed my mind. She is so good. Because after I got Raiden to level 40, I couldn't level her up because I didn't have Inazuma things unlocked. I still can't level her up, I'm going to be honest. But I was like, damn, I really need a Thunder Girl. And so I only had Beto and I had Fischl. And like, no offense, like I don't understand Fischl's move. And like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't like her. I feel like I just don't like bow users. I liked Colette though. I thought she was pretty cool and I was That was why I was pulling for Zhongli to begin with. Because I was like, oh, I want Colette. And so I got her, but... And I got Diana, or whatever her name is, but... I'm gonna get to Tower of Fantasy, but right now... I'm Genshin it. I literally said it yesterday. I was like, I should download Tower of Fantasy. I wasn't gonna until you told me you could make your character. Then I was sold.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
I'll download it today. I got a lot of time on my hands. Now that your girl has no job.
Hey, teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Power that isn't Python.
Target said no? I feel like that's a bullet dodged, I'm gonna be honest. I heard retail was like pretty shitty. But at least you have school. Everyone loves Diluc, but I don't have it. Everyone always asks me, you have Diluc? I'm like, no. I do not. What is that thing under? Is it under here? Just use one, whatever. I can do it again if you want. I have 40 more. I have 40 more resins. I can do it twice more if you want. Up to you. Or we can fight another boss for 40. Also up to you. Whatever you know. I'm gonna fight this guy? Right here? Iceman? Or the Temple of the Wolf. My first 5-star was Raiden Shogun. I didn't even know who the characters were. My friend was like, Anna, how are you playing with the base characters? This is blasphemy. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, no, no, no. And I'm not gonna lie, without her, I think I would have had a terrible time and not continued on this game because she carried me up all the way through, like, middle of Liyue. Like, she carried me, this girl. Alright, give me a second. It's ice, right? I'll just use this. It don't matter. I only have one fire guy anyway, it's Bennett.
I'm going in. Yeah. Let's light it up. To ashes.
Ada's so good! I'm telling you guys, like, I slept on her, like, that, I was like, ew. Who is this 4-star? Disgusting. That was when I first started. And then I just put her in just for, like, a placeholder.
I want to go home now.
Oh,
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
not him killing. Oh, shit. Here, this will heal.
Going in.
Waffle stand? Yeah, okay. Stand in the circle.
Let's light it up.
Bennett's a good healer, actually. I didn't know how to use him as a healer, but now that I do, you know, I feel like... Yeah. Look at all this stuff. GG's.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
I refuse to level my world up. Absolutely not. Easy. Waffles has all the characters. I don't have that many characters. Yeah. Love that. I don't mind helping because usually I need the bosses too because that one's gonna level up Kaya, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep Kaya on my team or not. I feel like Kaya's damage is so good, however. However, he he just doesn't fit on my team at all. Alright, friends, we're gonna do the main quest. Because I need to get Ito. That's it, bro. That's all I care about is my man. And I don't know when the fuck I unlocked the location with the freaking wolf. Actually, do you guys have Yunjin? She's pretty good. Actually. I don't have her leveled up, though. That's the thing. Because, you know. But I had a lot of fun playing with her for, like, the first little bit that I had her. Honestly, I need more of these. I got no level up book. I got no resin, no level up books, nothing, no primo gems. I'm literally broke. Do you guys pull one at a time? Or do you guys pull like 10 at a time? Like save up and then pull 10? No problem. If I had more resin, I would have helped more. I'm sorry. It's because I was grinding all day today. Because I was doing the same thing, but I was trying to level up Aito, so I fought that like hypostasis like 17 times. You know what? I'm gonna ignore the side quest. Let me unlock this thing over here. Why is this fucking dead? Sir, are you good? This is the one that had like a puzzle or something to unlock this. Nah, I'm not into that. My brain is too small. There's so many puzzles in Inazuma. I hate it. Oh, did I tell you guys? Tomorrow we're playing a visual novel on stream at 1 p.m. Eastern, maybe 2 p.m. To be honest, I never stick to my freaking schedule anymore. We're gonna be playing Error 143, which is was made for Otome Jam. And basically, you're like hacking Discord servers and like flirting with this man's who like Discord calls you and stuff. It's pretty cool, I guess. Everyone's talking about it on Twitter, so you know, I'm checking it out. Why not? I love him. You're so good, Ayato. I didn't even meet this man in the story yet. It was so funny because I mained Raiden for like the whole Liwa storyline, like the whole Mondstadt and Liwa, and then I got to the end of the story and Zhongli's like, "Yeah, Raiden Shogun's a bitch." I was like, "What? Huh?" And then I found out that Raiden Shogun was a bad guy, kind of, and I was like, "Excuse me? You're telling me I was meaning a bad guy?" Okay, so you do one at a time too? Okay, good, because I kind of felt like everyone clowns me. They're like, hey, you know, you should be using 10 at a time. You're gonna get a guaranteed 10 pull. But I feel like if I do 9 pulls and I get him on my 9th pull, I just saved a pull, you know? If that makes sense. I feel like that's smarter. I don't really know. By the way, Waffles, I have a new Discord to answer your question. Sorry, because I'm like an hour late, but I just thought of it now. I have a new Discord. If you use !Discord, you can join my new one. The old one was getting like kind of crowded and like weighed down by like my old like people who were like not active anymore. So, and a lot of people I didn't really associate with anymore. So, I have a new Discord server. Called X City for my new branding. So no more X Army. The lore that one of my viewers came up with is that the army took over a city. So now we have X City. But to be honest, the inspiration, I'll show you guys my just chatting screen. The inspiration was to model New York City, where I'm from. So that's why you can see like this just chatting is like on a train. So you can see like the things moving. And then behind the little picture, the little anime version of me is like the train map where the chat would go. So, you know, I wanted to do like a overlay that like matched me
I'm sure
more
I've forgotten something.
than something generic. So this
Not to
feels
worry,
more
I'll
like
simply
me
send someone to fetch it.
because I'm a city
As
girl.
soon as I remember what it was.
Sir, what are you talking about? But Tui scum, I need some stuff from you guys anyway. Pretty sure to upgrade my sword.
Kamisato Suiyu. Cool it.
Let's light it up.
Bennett doesn't hit hard at all. However, his healing is pretty fire.
Be still.
So drops that are enabled also work on other people's streams as well, friends. So if you're watching my stream for 20 minutes and then tomorrow you watch another Genshin streamer for 10 minutes, it will count for your reward. Just so you know.
Everybody stand back. So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that?
On Rito! Oh, it makes sense!
Are they getting this from Rito?
Yeah, bro, that's what I just said.
Mission or...
But Tui, wow.
Why do they never miss?
Why are my teams dying so easily?
Cool it.
Hello?
Be still.
He's so good. I upped his hydro damage so much.
Get me going. Eyes on me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, so.
So, I'm sad because I took his sword away from him and gave it to Aita because it does extra damage for Cryo and Hydro. Now his physical damage bonus is a lot. However, like this one's pretty high. I don't know if
It looks dangerous.
it's fine.
We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Come on, it's fine. I feel like I'm so behind on the story. Everyone's like, yeah, I already beat the story. I'm in Sumeru. I'm like, what the? Me too, woo. Ha, I'm also in Sumeru. Sumeru. Yeah, I've been watching a documentary recently. I know my thoughts are all over the place today, but I've been watching this documentary about this fashion designer in Canada. And like it's just like he was doing some really sick shit.
Intruder spotted! Not let them repeat the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Fuck you and the Harbingers. How about that, bros?
I will end
Cascade. That's far enough.
Oh, Waffles, if you're still here, if you need any more help.
The plan was.
Oh, this man is dead. I can help you. I just realized I don't have to actually like get the rewards from it, but I can help you if you need it.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
I see through you! Killjoy! We've only just begun! Get it together!
Be still. The depth's back.
They have a lot of armor.
Don't get frostbite.
It isn't time for a break yet!
To ashes!
This should be fun, Hal. I'm in my work. Finished.
Freeze.
Now this city must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Lord Harbinger, not that man. Hi, Xenon. Hello, sir. How goes? How's everything? I saw you were streaming Fortnite earlier. Are you still streaming or no?
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Roasted fried.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Cascade.
Oh, you always have people over. That's kind of cool, I guess. If you like people, it's kind of cool. Me can't stand people, so not cool.
Be still.
Teamwork is dream.
Cascade.
Oh, your cousins. My cousins don't even live here, bro, anymore. And the ones that are my age or around my age, because I don't have any cousins. I have one cousin my age, but he lives in Louisiana. But my other cousins either are like too busy or like live far.
Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
This is who everyone
So
on
many
Twitter is
visitors
making
today.
posts about.
To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
This man is being rude to me.
This is nothing!
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were
This
always
is the man
going
I
to
see on
die.
Twitter all the time.
Live
Everybody making their
without a
little thirst
delusion.
posts about
At
him.
least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Anyway,
Good news
sir.
is, our hard work is finally paying
Where's
off.
my favorite
Generating proof
Harbinger?
creates a big
Child.
market
Bring
for
him back.
delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power.
This
Pretty
guy's
good
fucked.
deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long
The fellow in the
time.
background. Who's in the
Each
background in the
moment within it
launcher?
becomes all the more fragile.
Is it the white hair guy that I
Take your
see
friend in
everyone
Resistance,
making
for
posts
example.
about?
There's
They call
nothing
him the
you can
pretty
do
boy.
now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a
Because if
moment,
so,
then
that one's
total
hot.
destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce.
What is
You
this man
have to
talking
see
about?
the funny side.
Like the short hair, right? Like Kaya's length hair. There's so many thirst posts about this man. Like, the minute they dropped that Harbingers trailer, the thirst, like, fan art. I don't know if I follow a lot of Genshin people, or, like, but anyway, me too. I'll take him. He's hot. It's actually really funny because what I've been doing recently is just like, I've been feeling really creative, right? So it's like, what I've been doing is going on like Pit Crew and like just making like dudes, OCs. And I'm like, I'm gonna make a game about you one day. You know, I'm never gonna make a game about them, but I'm just making a bunch of like OCs for the millions of Otome game ideas I have in my head. Don't make fun of Tepe, my boy. Let's kick his ass, bro. Let's fight. Oh, yo, she really out here like she wants to fight everyone. Girly.
That's it. Just like that.
Nah,
Embrace
bro.
the
Nah, I'm not here for this.
The
I don't
wrath
know
of the
what's
gods
going on,
fills
but
this
I'm not here
factory,
for it.
and it feeds on your anger.
Oh, I'm dead, bro. Get me out of Inazuma. I hate this place. Part 2.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
I know her?
Oh? You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed.
I don't remember
This is
the
good
whole
news.
beginning of the Inazuma storyline at all. I just remember Toma.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
She's so pretty.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Dainsleif?
Am I?
No
Maybe
way.
it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all
Girl,
sorts
you
of
going too hard.
arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Anyway, take your attitude somewhere else, girly. I know you saved my life, but like...
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, there's a lot of Genshin info these days. This is why when I got back into Genshin, is because I saw everybody posting about it, and I was like,
What if I told
I want to play
you it's a
Ubu.
secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that
Sumeru looks
the
really
balladeer
fun.
down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
No.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that and more about how
Sumeru
exactly
looks
you're
so
going to
fun with the
fight
little
me.
bunny guy,
No?
but I didn't even want to bother pulling the bunny guy because
Maybe
I
some
was
of your
like,
neural circuitry is
what's
less
the point?
intact than
I'm
I
just gonna have to
thought.
wait till Sumeru to be able to level him up anyway.
I didn't mean you had to be
Gonna
so
be in the
formal
same
about it. I need your
same boat as I
actions,
am
not
with
your
Ito, and it's
words.
pissing me off.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't
I
they?
guess so. They should have let us. I'm still sticking with this. They should have let us create our character. Like your brother or your sister could have still been the like default character, but they should have at least let us like make our character. And I promise you, like everyone who made their character would have kept the traveler on their team.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
Oh, he's a jackal. He's
With
not a
your
bunny.
stronghold
Well, either way,
exposed,
either
I
way.
doubt the balladeer is
Jackal
stubborn
boy
enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf.
looks
It
like
would
a.
be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the
My friend
fraternity
told
bring
me
a
that
taste
she
of their
had
own
her up to
medicine.
level 90.
Well, anyway, that's
I
the
think
way
you're
it
meant
is.
to. I think you're
She
supposed to,
really outdid herself this time.
right? Because
I'd love
you
to
keep
have
like
another
change.
chance
Like
at
I
her
haven't
again
used
in
her
person.
thunder power
But
once.
alas, belief systems
I
can be
retired
such
her
a
at level
hindrance
35.
sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying
What are you
that as
talking?
the Gucci of the
I'm not
Grand
gonna lie.
Shrine?
A lot of Inazuma
Anyway,
storyline bores
I'm
me to
only telling
tears,
you this
which
to
makes
stop
me
you
sad
worrying,
because I
so
was
that
on
you
the
can
edge of my
focus
seat for
on
Leowa's
something I
story.
need
I was
you
like,
to do for me.
for all of it. But this one, I'm just like,
You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
what?
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the traveler met later?
Yes,
And
I didn't know that.
does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
This some Naruto
And since
shit.
the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword.
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. a place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Sangli, best boy.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking
Yay,
herself in her
Miko
room.
is
Don't you
gorgeous.
think?
Holy.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
I heard this fight was gonna be so
This
hard.
is your plan? To abolish
Where's
the Vision
Ito? Bring me
Not
best
by
boy.
talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Yes.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Oh, come on, bro.
Come along.
I don't want to be involved in whatever this is. But I will take I will take the Prima Gems. Thank you very much.
Let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Is that Emmy Love ya? Hello, hello. How are you feeling? I heard you were sick. Are you feeling better or no? I don't have enough of these things to level my man's stuff up. Boo-hoo.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Is it like a cold?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the
Oh,
Raiden
I'm
Shogun's
sleepy.
combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Oh, you threw up? Oh, that's not good. Do you like COVID test? I'm gonna be honest, lady. I was not paying attention to what you told me to do.
I'm feeling a little
That
washed
don't
out.
count. That don't count, bro. I was not hit. Oh, I was hit. Oh. I was not hit that time. I was not hit that time. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm fucked here. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't get hit. Oh. I got hit. I'm gonna be honest here.
Adventure time.
What is this thing?
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
I failed, but what do you want me to do? Okay, so at least you have your taste, but I know COVID's been going around again. I did not get hit, you're a fucking liar.
Off we go.
What the fuck do you want me to do? Fly over it, bitch? Like, this lady made a whole ass device
Off we go.
to hit me continually with this dumbass shit. Bro, I dodged it! I hate this game. I don't want it. Can't we just, like, use my brain? Like, why'd I have to use my brain? Can I just use bronze? Avoid being hit by finishing move. But I didn't get hit. Look, I didn't get hit. I got hit.
What's the hurry?
Okay, okay, I see. I can outrun those. But the slice I can't outrun. That I got hit with. What about these? Do you just break these? What about the last one, though? I kind of get it. A little bit. I wish I had Mona right now, I'm not gonna lie. Just because she goes under the ground.
Don't push your luck.
That don't count. I just start over, start over, start over, start over. Am I supposed to just like break the things? I did good for like 1 second. That one is too wide for me to dodge.
Freeze.
Eyes on me.
I don't get it. Oh, I gotta break both in 9 seconds? Oh! I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Yo, Rachel's gonna kick my ass in the fight, though. Oh, Bandit, welcome, insert.
What a
I did it by accident! Yay! Yeah.
So how come you know so
She
much
said, is
about
that it?
Red
Like she didn't
Shogun?
struggle. She being
You
me.
mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
We love pink hair baddies.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Okay. Anyway.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Weird.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know,
Yes,
Faye never
ma'am.
said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track.
Need me a friend like Yay
regardless
Mika.
of the cost. I have
Look at
chosen
her.
the latter because
Going to bat for her girly.
if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Me and who? Where's my best friend who would
I'm
drag me
trying
from my
to
own
see you
eternity?
properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Wow.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun
Me and
Training
who?
Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
No way, bro. I could barely do part 1. I'm not gonna be able to do part 2.
Cascade.
Oh no, y'all are fucked because now I got Water Boy.
Dodge this. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Water boy. I love him.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
His hydro power is not that strong anymore since I fucking destroyed his fucking... Since I switched his sword. So sad.
Be still. I may have over.
However, my man's is thriving here. Yeah, get fucked, nerds. I'm so good. Go, Ayato, go!
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this?
Remember, friends, if you play Genshin Impact, you should link your accounts
This was a complete waste of time.
to Twitch. Because by watching me,
You are the most
you can
important
get
part of the
drops.
plan.
For
I know what
every
I'm
30
doing.
minutes of watch time, you
They
get
believe
a
in me
reward that you
chance
can
to
use
earn
in-game. So the
loyalty.
first 30 minutes will give you
Speaking of,
20,000
so,
more.
What do you think of the Resistance Army's
So,
chances?
that's pretty fire. And then if you keep watching, it'll go all the way up to 30 Primo Gems, which you can save up and then post on Lee before he is taken away in a day. Just saying.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
What's wrong with Paimon's voice?
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't know whole shit.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay. Best boy, Ayato's gonna single-handedly carry this Raiden Shogun fight on his back, Ubu. This girl's like, come to the shrine. It can never be just like, hey, I'll talk to you and tell you what you need to do. Friends, I've been watching like a lot of documentaries lately. I don't know, I've been really into it. Like, I have two monitors, so like I'll do like my work on one side, or like I'm grinding in Genshin or something, and then on the other side, I'm like watching like these really sick documentaries about like, I don't know, crazy people. I can't stop watching it. Yesterday I watched one about like there's this restaurant called Burger Chef in Indiana in the 70s, and they were talking about how like poor people were dragged out and like murdered, like 4 teenagers. So it's like watching that true crime shit, and then like today I was watching about some guy named what was his name? I already forgot his name. Some Canadian fashion designer who is like really creepy. I don't know. Peter? Maybe? Something with an N? His last name? And there's a Y in there somewhere. Nidern. Something like that. Peter Niter? I don't know, I can't remember. But Discovery Plus literally only has, Discovery Plus only has, like, really bad, not really bad, but, like, you know, like, they either have, like, 90 Day Fiancé, 600-Pound Life or whatever it is, or, like, Extreme Cheapskate kind of shows. Or, like, documentaries. And I love me a documentary, that's all I'm saying. Woohoo. I mean, I went on Fortnite the other day, the other day being yesterday. And I had such a bad time. Like, I played one game and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. It just, like, was not even fun. I mean, I gotta go back in like, a few days to, like, do the last week of challenges before, like, the season ends. But, like, I don't know. I'm losing all faith in them. In Epic. Sag.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would
I'm
vote.
surprised you don't play this game, Emmy. But actually, maybe you should not, because I feel like you would spend all your money trying to get all the characters. I always told my parents that I feel like I would be a gambler, like 110%. Like, I feel like if I was taken to a casino, like, I feel like I would be a gambler.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou
My lighting is
Commission.
so shit today,
If we
friends.
manage to convince her,
I don't look
I'm
pink to you
quite
guys,
sure
like
we'll be
super
able to
white
get
or
you
super
another
pink.
audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits
It just
the
looks like
shrine
your
at least every
aesthetic, is
month,
why I bring it
and
up.
she is our guest today.
I don't know
She
about
also appears
gameplay
to
wise,
be
but
standing
just
on
the
a
idea of like the
interview.
pretty anime characters
Don't hold your
seems like an Emmy thing.
You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Anyway, who
Don't
asked
think about
you?
trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
Leave me
Save
be,
her.
woman. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Bro, we're just vibing here. We're literally minding my own business.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is
God, they're
strictly
so
forbidden.
pretty. Her
Before we
and
proceed,
Kujo-san are both
each of you will have
pretty.
to face criminal charges for dishonoring the shogun.
I love Kujo's design. Look at her. Gorgeous with the little
Please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
So pretty.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
Anyway, I only downloaded it for Ito anyway. Can't even use him yet.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Fight me. 1v1 me, kid.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I
She's so
dedicate my
pretty.
life to
But I don't
following
think
the
her
ways.
fighting was fun when I
Even
played
though
her.
She will one day seize your vision too.
True,
The
she's
Vision Hunt Decree is the shogun's chosen course. And
He's
I
gonna
shall
take
not
your
question
vision
it.
too! I forgot
Oh,
about that.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's what
Yes,
he's saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's what she's saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous.
Are you calling me a liar?
The Tri-Commission has served the shogun since ancient times and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
You are
Ever
just
since I was adopted by the
delusional.
Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the shogun.
You were
Every level of
adopted! You're not
determination,
even
especially
really
from the
part
head
of the clan, bro.
Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his.
Yeah, this girl's
How
annoying.
could he ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
True, not gonna lie.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
It's 9:30 p.m. here. That's so funny. Like the huge time difference. Welcome back, Bleak. Oh, friends, I have a lurk command now. So, like, when you guys lurk and stuff like that, everyone uses the exclamation point lurk, and I never had one. Now I have one!
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't.
Bro, you're making me
convincing you.
hungry, though. My stomach's been bothering me today, though. I think the keto is
As
catching
calories
up to me.
go,
I always
changing
get
the
sick when
deity's
I go on the
mind is a
keto
huge
diet.
gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can
Yeah, I'm down 5 pounds, friends. So, awesome. But on the other hand,
we? If we want to get our evidence,
I miss
we're
bread.
going to need some help.
I
Now,
want bread.
come with me. We must awaken the professional.
It's like so sad. Like there's like fruit in the fridge too, and I'm just like looking at the fruit and I'm like I would just like one. But you can't because the sugar content's too high. And when I do keto, I do it really, really strictly. This time I'm like winging it, like I'm not counting. Like I'm not noting it. I had an app that I used the last 2 times. This time I feel like I can kind of sort of guess.
What? Another bad one?
how many
No, let me try again.
carbs is in. Like that. I can kind of sort of guess around the 20 grams of carbs ballpark. I'm fucking lazy. I don't want to sit there and put it in my app, but I'm just kind of doing it. And I'm gonna. Oh my god, they scared me. Hello, hello. Hello, friends. Just in time. We're just talking about how I can't eat bread. Hello, hello, everyone. Mikey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Mikey's viewers, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mikey? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. Today we are playing Genshin Impact. Let me give Mikey a shout out. I got a new command. You're gonna love it. If it works properly, you're gonna love it. If it doesn't work properly, then I'm so sorry. Yay! So, I don't know if you hear it twice. I hope you only hear it once. So, if you guys are not following Mikey, you should be following Mikey. He plays. Oh,
smile every time I remember the look on my
that's the
retainers' faces
Genshin. I
when
was
I
like,
informed them of my plans today.
I was like, who's
Kind of
talking to
tricky, but
me? That's
I never
Genshin.
mustered the courage to say anything in opposition.
If you guys are not following Mikey, you should be. Mikey plays a lot of
This was a
indie
brilliant
games.
idea.
We all know I'm a huge indie game fan, clearly, because I make indie games. But Mikey plays all kinds of indie and retro games. Like I've seen him play RPGs, visual novels, card game type stuff. So it's like a really like I'm a variety streamer, but like really Mikey's a variety streamer. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for sharing your friends with
Everything's in
that.
place and they've taken the
We're
bait.
just playing Genshin
Yes.
today because I'm trying
Now to start
to I'm gonna
learning
be
more.
honest here, friends. I'm just trying to get far enough that I can level up my absolute favorite mans in the whole game. I literally downloaded it for the shirtless mafia man. I'm gonna be honest. So that's all I can really say. We're just talking and playing, to be honest. So yeah, before you guys joined us, we were talking about the keto diet, and I was saying like I really wish I could eat bread, but I am on a strict diet. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go to the forest. Honestly, every game I play is Husband Simulator. You should see me play, Blake. You should see me playing Fallout 4. When I stream Fallout 4, I spent the so there's like this guy McCready, so we spent like all of our time romancing him, right? And then she like goes to like this little like apocalypse version of like Disney World basically. And then she meets like a raider guy and she gets with the raider guy and like we're in love now, but now I'm gonna like destroy the raider camp. And so I call it like her like vacation romance. And then we're gonna go back to McCready or maybe someone else. We have lots of drama in the Commonwealth, that's all I'm saying. If you're not playing modded and romancing every character you can romance, I don't see the point. But maybe I'm a little biased. Speaking of romance, I'm going to throw this out there one more time. Tomorrow we are playing Error for 143, which is an Otome game where you're like hacking computers and also romancing boys. So we're romancing one guy, Micah. So that should be fun. Y'all know how much I really want to try a visual novel consistently, like on stream. So I'm a little excited for that. It looks like fun, right? Wait, Mikey, you played Blooming Panic on YouTube, right? Blooming Panic was so fun. I played it with my friend off stream. It was so fun. Best boy XYX, and I'm sticking by that. My Australian mans. The goal is to marry an Australian man, go to Australia, and then all of my Australian friends and I will hang out every day, like me and Bleak
She doesn't look
and my
very
friend
professional
Courtney
at all.
and Red. We'll just be BFFs with the
She is a
kangaroos
member
and
of the
stuff.
Shumatsuban,
I'm just
a
kidding.
genuine bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow. A
But
ninja?
XYX is my
So
favorite.
is that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the
If you guys
Shumatsuban?
like visual novels,
belongs to the
we just
Inazuma
released the
Commission,
brand
a
new
secret
demo
union
of
under Kamisato
Battle Royale
Ayato.
for Your Heart,
Now, Kamisato Ayato
which
and the
changes a
Yashiro
little bit
Commission
of
are
the
neutral parties,
game and
so
adds
I
in
have no right
a
to
new
give
scene,
orders
which
to the
opens up a new path.
Shumatsuban.
So
However,
that's pretty cool.
convincing
If you
the
guys
next
are interested in
chronically
Battle
amazing
Royale
member to help us is
dating
well
games,
within my abilities.
but you know, just wishlisting on Steam helps.
Uh,
I'm making
Here's
really
what I
great
need you to
progress
do.
with it, so I'm
Go into
excited.
town and find evidence
I'm
of the
almost
Daimyo
done writing
Commission's
Midnight's
betrayal.
route, so
It would not
I
be
know that
helpful
one
for
is
me
a
to
fan
see that
favorite.
myself.
I know that one was Mikey's
okay,
favorite, I'm pretty
sounds
sure, when I
simple,
watched him
but
play it. He was Team Midnight. Courtney from Lilypad, yes. I love her. She codes most of my games these days. Minus Battle Royale for Your Heart, every release I've had up to now. Starting from... Not starting from. She coded A Forsaken Place, Wrapped with a Kiss. Delphine's Discovery. I can't remember my own games.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now.
I
All right,
love
then.
people streaming my
Go in
games, and
Delphine's
then
room with more information.
if you guys
Complete
tag
code
me, I'll be
sign
in your
opened the
chat or
inner
I'll
workings
watch
of
your
the Daimyo
video.
Commission
I
is
love
now
it. I love,
impossible.
love it.
But since the
What
three
I used to
commissions
do
work
is
together
like
to serve the Shogun,
when I have my
it's
dinner on
beneficial
stream and I turn off the camera and I
someone
like
from
watch
one of the
videos,
other
like I used to
commissions might
watch
have an easier
people
job of
playing my
figuring out
games,
what they're up
or
to.
you know, now I watch Hell's Kitchen, but before.
Now you're following me.
Yay, Miko, I've already lost interest in Inazuma, I'm
The
not gonna
Shogun's
lie.
army haven't
You
put out
live
a
near
full
2.5
search for
Studios?
you
Like, do
yet,
they have like a...
but with the help of this Shumatsuban ninja,
That's cool.
I'm
They're
sure you'll be
what I
able to
want to
collaborate
be.
with your
Like,
friends.
them, GB
Don't
Patch,
forget,
like,
we're on a tight
I'm
schedule
trying to
here.
run a big
Be sure to bring back the
indie...
evidence in good time.
It's not even a real studio, but like, I want to run a big indie game that people really love. I want people to be like, oh, that's another Legend X games. Like, it's gonna be so exciting. Like, I want that. Like, oh, Legend put out another game. It's gonna be great. Like that. I don't know. Someone subbed to my Patreon the other day, like the Patreon I forgot about, and I was like a name I didn't recognize. Like, it wasn't like one of my friends, is what I mean. And I was like, no way. So now I've been doing Patreon content, which is kind of cool. But I was just like, y'all interested? And then someone commented, like, after playing this new demo, they were like, I've been really excited, been waiting for this for a long time, but I'm like really excited now. And I was like, I'm gonna cry. Anyway, I feel like I'm always bragging about my game on here. Let me not. We're playing Genshin, Husband Simulator. And this is my current husband until Ito comes home. So. Is that wolf a hard fight? Like, that wolf is gonna be a hard fight. I already know.
Stop! I have orders to search for a one.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! We're doing this again? Yeah, okay.
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Maybe I could, maybe get Nugget on camera. Hold on. Hey, Nugget. Oh, he ran. Y'all want to see my dog, my French bulldog? I'm gonna go grab him. He's so cute, little baby Nugget. Oh my goodness. He's very distracted, and y'all can all hear the background noise, but this is my baby Nugget. Just my baby. Hi, babe. Or my mom's dog, but still, this is my baby. Look at him. Oh, little alien. I call him Baby Yoda, to be honest. But he's like so, he's like so enamored with everything that happens at all times. Hey, one second, please. Okay, sorry. Now, good night. Now is the time that like everyone comes upstairs, so it's like. That's why I try to do more morning streams than nighttime streams, because then you guys get to hear like what's going on in my house. Very noisy. I don't live alone, unfortunately. So there is that. You love Nugget? Wait, let me read out to it. How long is the demo to play? It's probably 2 hours. There's there's a lot of choices you can make that will skip scenes.
Stop.
Like if you choose, I forgot about that. Like if you choose not to talk to a certain character or whatever. But I would say around 2 hours. You don't hear any noise? Good. Good. Lots of, I get self-conscious because it's just like, I'm streaming and then people are like yelling in the background or like talking loudly or whatever it is they're doing. And I'm just like, in my Genshin world.
Stop.
No way you saw me, bro! I did a quest yesterday where you had to, I couldn't do it. I couldn't walk around Rito until I finished this mission. And so when I went to go finish the mission, it was a side mission. It did the same thing every time. So I was like, oh, you don't have to even play all of it. I understand that, like, visual novels are, like, not engaging, quote unquote, engaging to people. It is a sad fact I live with. But I've been playing one recently called When the Night Comes, and I really, really like it. It's very interesting. And then I see that, like, there's these visual novels that, like, people really love. So when other people tell me that visual novels are not marketable or engaging or mainstream, I'm just like, but anyway, what about our life? What about the Divine Spirit? What about all these other games? Like, y'all out here lying, but anyway. 6 months streaming. I just started it. I'm only up to the part where you, like, first meet the twins in the church. And I'm stuck because I'm flirting with August and I'm flirting with Finn, so
Everything's in place and
who
they've taken the bait.
who should I pick, Blake?
Yes. Now to start reining them in.
August or Finn? Because I was like August first, but then that scene in the graveyard with Finn, I was like, anyway. I applaud them for going out of their way for a lot of inclusivity. They've even got a polyamory route, if you guys are into that stuff. So they've explored a lot of stuff, I think, which is interesting. And the voice, we were talking about this yesterday. We were talking about voice actors in Genshin, but like, they got Gideon Emery to voice in their game. Like, Gideon Emery played. I'm seeing
sure I've
his face.
forgotten something.
He played Fenris in
Not
Dragon
to
Age
worry, I'll
2.
certainly send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Oh, you played all of them. Here's. Would you like to hear my. I'm so guilty of doing this. I'll play through any Otome game. I think there's only one game I've beat completely, and it was Code Realized, because they forced me to date every single guy before I could romance Finn. I mean Finn, I said Finn, oh my god. Before I could romance Lupin. Oh my god. They forced you to date like everyone. So to finish all of the routes until you could date Best Boy. But for me, I'll play through one route and I'll be like, okay, I've played the whole game. I've seen the whole story, which is terrible. I shouldn't do that. Because I did that with Ebb and Light, and Ebb and Light switches you in different directions depending on who you choose. So I picked. What was his name? I picked one of that. I picked the one with the K-pop brother. I don't know. Anyway. Heron. Anyway, I gotta get back. That one was a good game too. The voice acting is so good. Like, I'm talking Jonah Scott, bro. Jonah Scott they got to play, I think, August. Or not August. Jonah Scott plays one of them. I can't remember off the top of my head. I thought about Anders, bro, and then I was like, anyway. Fenris? Fenris is literally the only good option. I mean, there's other good options, but Fenris is like literally best boy, you know? Like the best of all boys. What I really wanted to emulate from Dragon Age 2 was like the whole rival slash friend mechanics. Like that you could romance someone as an enemy and romance them as a friend, and you get two different, not a little twist to the story. I thought that was really cool, and I wanted to do it in my first game, Secrets Untold. But Secrets Untold I've made when I was a very
What brings you here?
not.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Mom, I
Just yet. We saw people patrolling on our
love. I
way
love
here.
him. I was a
So,
baby
it's
developer
done
back
over.
then, so I didn't really know
I
how to
guess
do
you came
games,
here
and
because you have something
that
to
game didn't
discuss?
come out till like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years later than it was
I'll get
supposed
someone
to.
call for Miss Kamisata.
Anyway, we
Bear
look
with
the
me
other
for
way.
1 second.
Toma! They call him the male wife. I love him. Call your brother, though. I want to meet your brother.
have been through a lot since we last
Call your brother,
met.
bruh.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal.
Call your
Let me
brother.
think.
Call your brother.
Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now.
Oh, you
But
have
not once has the
Toma!
Shogun ever inquired about it.
I
Is
have
it
Beto
that she
and
simply didn't care?
Kaya in my teapot just
Looking
because I
at it
think
now,
those two have the highest friendship
perhaps the
level.
problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun. What do you mean? The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs.
But having
If they ever
Beto
had
in
the
there
intention
feels
of
strange
concealing
because she's like,
information in
all
the
she talks about
reports,
is how much she'd
you
rather
would
be
have
on
no
her
way of
ship. And I'm
knowing.
like, oh, did I
Meanwhile,
take that from
the
you?
Shogun
My
would
bad.
incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall,
Toma,
the only person
Chayo,
authorized to access that
Ito,
kind of official
Zhongli,
documentation is Kujo
top 4, and
Takenoko.
Kaya, top
And
5.
it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
Toma's so
If
cute.
only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion.
I'm so close to getting Kaya
It's a
to 10, but he's
reasonable
been in
one.
my party.
The statue of the
Oh,
omnipresent
wait.
god is right by the Tenryo
You
Commission.
get banners
If
from
someone
doing
set
that?
off fireworks near the statue, they certainly
Interesting.
wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied
I
with
have...
that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and
I
take
got
the reports,
distracted by the
as
cutscene.
well as any other evidence she might
I
find.
have Kaya since,
Great.
like, the
Feels
beginning
like
on
I'm
my
getting
team. Like,
closer
he's
and
not come
closer to
off
being
my
a free
team
man
once, and
again.
yet he's still not level 10 yet. Friendship. Like, sir? Hello? I
It
don't
feels like
understand.
it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Toma, we're on a date with Toma. Just pretend.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Oh, he's
The
looking
tea house
forward to
used be
seeing
my favorite
me.
hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on
I'll
the mission
keep you
at hand.
company,
The
Toma.
sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished,
Okay.
the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch
He's
up.
my favorite
We'll
kind of,
celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot dog game
character
again.
type.
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
I've been
Let's meet
thinking
up
of,
here
like, good
afterwards.
ones to write, honestly. Like, I have the Rivals to Lovers and A Forsaken Place where they, like, bicker all the time. I have my absolute favorite is the really flirty guy. I have that in Delphine's Discovery. I've been thinking, like, what other character types or, like, dynamics do I really love? And I really love the, like, genuine good boy that Toma has. That vibe. With Kaya? I think so. Maybe? Food combo. I don't know, let's check. Wait till you see my bear house. You're gonna be like, wow, Anna. I love what you've done with the place. What does Wawa boyfriends mean? What does that even mean? Hey, yo, sir.
Maybe you're not you.
Oh, the first one? Yeah. I did. The first time, I think. When he did the hot pot. And he got a tummy. I think so. I'm gonna be honest, though. A lot of Inazuma goes out of my brain. Like, I have to pay attention. I just want to get out of Inazuma. It's so sad because, like, when I was playing Leoa's story, I was into it. Like, I didn't stop playing it for, like, 3 days straight. I was in bed. I was sick that day from work, and I was in bed for, like, 3 days. So I'm, like, sitting there and just playing it. And then, you know. All I built was this garden, and it's not even a good garden. I just needed the materials. Oh, hey, and I gave her a cat, because why not?
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then? Ah, I see you're raring to go. Good morning indeed. Let's get to it.
She's cute. So the hopeless ones? Like, hopeless, like... Bro, I got Bustafellow still and I didn't play it. Me starting 10,000 visual novels and never finishing any of them. I can't get into AAA ones anymore. I don't know why.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I love him. He was like talking about... Wait. What is it? I'm trying to see which one is the one with the wine conversation.
I'm more than happy to keep
Oh
you
my
company,
god, the
though
wine
it's
one?
too bad we don't have anything to wet our whistles with.
I'm not a huge Otome fan anymore like I used to be, like, in terms of how many games I've played. Like, I used to have all of them as they came out, because back in the day, they came out so rarely. Like, I played... Yo, you remember Sweet Fuse? Did you ever play Sweet Fuse on the PSP? Yo, that one? The first one I played was obviously, like, the first AAA one was obviously Hakuoki. Because everyone and their mom played that one when it came out on the PSP. But, like, I played, like, a bunch of, indie ones on, like, PC. And then I played, like, Nameless by Cherits, you know, Dandelion. You played, like, all of the classics, you know, Practices, Dating Sims, Backstage Pass. I feel like that's another, like, classic. Like, I played all of those. Sweet Fuse was so good. Like, it was wild. They, like, got stuck in an amusement park. You gotta, like, fight your way out and, like, solve puzzles. It was, like, 999 or, like, Danganronpa, but, like, with romance. It was wild. Oh, what a good game. Then I got to, when they started coming out with, like, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Did you play that one? I have it. Didn't play it. Didn't even open it. I played Nor 9 for a good bit. But I didn't even like Nor 9. That one was... I feel like you can't put that many love interests in a single game. Like, I'm sticking with that. I don't care. Nor 9 was like 3 girls, 3 guys per girl. There was like 9 guys you could romance. It just felt so... it just... I don't know. And they're all high school kids. Like, I'm getting tired of the high school kids. Like, on God. Give me some adults. Give me some, like... I'll even take college kids, but, like... High school kids? Like, come on. What else did I play? I played Code Realize to Hell and Back. That was my favorite fucking game. My favorite AAA Otome is Code Realize, and I'm basic for that. I realize it. But I love it! Like, I have it. I have one of them. I have the one that says you should play it first. I bought 7 Scarlet when it was on sale on Steam for like $6 because Blurdy keeps telling me I should play that one. So I have it, didn't start it. Bust the Fellows was on sale for a huge discount, so I copped it. Is it over here? It's somewhere over there. So I have it, but I didn't get past, like, I didn't even get past the prologue. But everyone keeps telling me, and they keep talking about Shu. I think his name is Shu. The white hair guy, right? Everyone's like, best boy. I watched Blurdy play Cupid's Parasite. That one looks like my kind of game. Like, I feel like that one is so pretty. Bro, best boy. Then there's like Olympia Soiree, right? Like, I didn't even get that one yet. Didn't even get Cafe Enchanté. There's so many coming out now. They're like coming out like crazy. It's hard to keep up. But back then I was hard into them because I wasn't streaming, I wasn't playing Fortnite, I wasn't doing multiplayer games. It was Sims and visual novels. That was it. That was my whole life. 8 hours days playing Sims, and then I would curl up in bed and play on my PSP or on my laptop. Ah, so cute. Nameless, I got through like 3 or 4 routes, and then like 4 years later, I came back and I finished all the rest of the routes. Man, that's a classic too. Well, a little weird in some points, but I really love the rich guy doll. The one who had the black card. Like, I was always like, how did this guy come to life and have more money than I literally could ever earn in my life, and you were a doll 5 minutes ago? Like, I don't understand. Nameless was great. Dandelion was okay. I only played the 2 routes. The cat one. The 2 cats. And I started one of the bunnies. Didn't get that far.
Well, Lark, but I can't deny.
I thought I wasn't a Tommy fan until I start going on Twitter and I see like everyone else, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't play any games.
Oh, really? Just from listening to me describe.
This is my favorite talk with
Despite
Kaya
having
because
never
he's
tried
like
it
hard
yourself.
flirting.
That's quite a unique talent. I have to say, though, that chatting with you is quite intoxicating.
Chatting with you
Actually,
is quite
in much the same way that
intoxicating.
drinking is. So, I suppose I'm just greedy and want to enjoy both of these pleasures at the same time.
Who knows what he's doing? I love this man.
What an interesting metaphor. I hadn't looked at it from that angle. Let me think.
Yeah.
Your analogy seems
Maybe not a
logical,
fan, but I guess what I meant was
save
like
for one small detail.
the
You
Otome fandom is
are the main
very
ingredient
dedicated.
in said
Like,
cocktail.
they've played every indie. They've played every big indie, every big AAA. I prefer indies. I feel like I can relate more to the characters, and I feel like I'm a little bit more understanding. If something falls flat, because I understand that like our budgets are like us in our room making the game, like I understand that. But like I couldn't get into Cinderella Phenomenon. Everyone loved that one, but it's visually pretty, but just not my kind of just not my kind of writing. There was Ebb and Light is my new favorite that I played by I don't even remember who made it. But Ebb and Light is free to play. Fantasy, like that one had me on the edge of my seat. And then what's the other one? Demon Heart? Demon Heart is questionable. Like, I understand one of the storylines is kind of, toes the line and a little inappropriate, but I don't know. That storyline had me on the edge of my seat, too. Like, that one I finished in one night. Yeah, the romance is lackluster, or the woman is very submissive. Or even little things like where they're going out to drink sake with their friends, or like they're going to this place in Japan or whatever. It feels a lot less relatable to me because obviously I'm not Japanese. So like for me, this man is having a whole thing. But, like, when I see college students, for example, or if I see someone taking, like, the train, or I see someone, like, going to, like, a burger shop or something, that feels a little bit more relatable to me. That's why I think, have you heard of, Whitpop? Whitpop makes Otome games, they make BL games. They're based in Australia. And their games are all Australian. Like, their newest one, Wrong Number, is like, everything in there is like, the main character's from Australia, they live in Australia, there's Australian references. Like, that kind of stuff is fun for me. I feel like the Otome AAA games, cater to the Japanese audience because, yes, that's who they're selling the game to. But I feel like indie indie games, like, for example, Blooming Panic, that's so relatable. Who doesn't go on Discord and then, like, have friends and things on Discord servers? So, it's just a new modern approach for me, personally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So maybe you would like Whitpop's games. Because maybe you'll be like, wow, like I see myself in this game. But it's a BL game though. This is the wrong place. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I'm so sorry, man. I was not paying attention. What are you talking about? I got a new quest, but
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework.
hello for those of you joining us. My name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer.
Extra large firework?
Today we're playing Genshin Impact and just chatting and vibing while I grind a little bit.
As it happens, I made this
I'm
really
talking
sick
over the
outlaw just a
storyline
couple
because
days ago.
Inazuma is boring me to
Huh?
tears.
It's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere
Please,
to use it yet.
Inazuma.
Maybe
Where's
give it to
my
you.
Mafia
Let me know how it
man?
turns out.
I want to make a Mafia
Now
game
wait for
so
me. I
bad.
do like the fuse.
I've tried
Try to avoid
twice
burning your
to make a
clothes.
Mafia game for
Also,
Nano Reno,
it's
and
staying through your
twice
ears.
it blew up in my face. Twice.
Why does
We,
Paimon feel so
me and my
natural all of a
developer
sudden?
friends call it like the curse genre. Like
Don't
me
worry, it's just
making a
firework.
Mafia game
Come
in
on.
March
This
is
will work
just
second
bad
nature.
luck. It's cursed.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
And this one that we were working on, like I put so much of myself into it. Like
Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
I had an Italian boy based in the city. I used a lot of like references from like my own family and my own culture, and it was like I went hard. I loved it, but it's just I wrote it with someone else, so the other person and I didn't see eye to eye on our vision. But I mean, that's what I can say in a nice way. So like, unfortunately, blew up in my face.
Everything's in place and they've taken
But
the
I can still redo it, I guess, but
Yes.
like in a different, I have to pick
Now
different
to start
characters and
laying
different
in the new.
scenarios. But I've been busy as of late. Right now I'm focusing on Battle Royale for Your Heart, where you can date a wolf man, or a streamer boy, or an anime girl, or our mystery fourth guy, who's not really mystery, but if you play the demo, you'll see who it is. He wasn't gonna be a romance route, but as I was writing, I was like, oh. Anyway, I want to date you, so I'm writing it. Pay attention, Anna. Okay, it said wait until 0, right? Man, I could talk about visual novels all day. I love them. And you see, this appeals to, like, my child. Like, my childhood Anna, like, inside is, like, freaking out. Because when I was younger, I just wanted to talk to all of my friends about visual novels, and no one cared. No one cared. Everyone was like, I went to an all-girls school, all-girl Catholic school. They didn't even play video games at all. So it was like, and the ones they played were
I
like,
have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on
I
their
don't
careless
know, like the
faces when
ones
I
that
informed them of
the
plans to
friends
visit.
were talking about were like,
Panic-stricken, but
I don't know,
I
even
tasted
know.
the
I can't
curse
even
so
remember off
in
the
a
top of my
position
head because they were not gaming. And so I
Yes,
like felt
it's
stupid.
fine,
And I didn't want to be like, yeah, well, I'm dating virtual men on my PSP. And like Twitter wasn't like, I wasn't big on Twitter or any of these online sites to be like, hey guys, let's talk about it. Anyway, will my game feature real nipples? Yes, always. I'm a big supporter of real nipples in video games. Actually, hold on. No, I changed my mind. Battle Royale for Your Heart will not have real nipples because It is a parody game, and in Fortnite, the characters do not have nipples. Yeah. The fucking character. In the beginning, they tried to hide it Fortnite. So like the guy would wear like a big lei, for example, over it, so it would cover the nipples, right? Or like one of them had like a sash that covered it, right? Then they just got lazy. Then they just made the man shirtless with nothing, and then I was like, okay, I see what you're doing, Fortnite. But I can confirm the artist who worked on Summer at Marisol Bay, Wrapped with a Kiss, and A Forsaken Place, confirms that our sprites have nipples underneath their clothes. Actually, Asmodeus is shirtless the whole game, and I don't know if he has nipples or not. Now I gotta check. Ain't no way, bro. I gotta check. Oh my god. Don't mind me, friend. Yeah, Blurdy asked me the same question about Summer at Marisol Bay when she played it. She was like, do they have nipples? The artist said yes, they do indeed. Oh, Asmodeus is covering his chest like this! Cop out! We copped out, bro.
Not to worry, I'll simply send
The
someone
next
to fetch
game
it.
where there is a shirtless man, I promise you there will be nipples. I promise. Oh my god, that's so funny. Nipples. We want nipples. I got it. I heard. Loud and clear. He's like, fuck the meaningful connection. If he has no nipples, I don't want it. The real question, Bleak, is what color hair do we want our men to have? Because I got my dream hair color for an Otome game that I make. I want to make an Otome game with the love interest with rainbow hair. That is my goal. That is my dream. However, my second pick was pink, and we already did the flirty pink hair guy. So,
Stop!
fuck off! Oh my god. I'm yawning. It's literally only 10 o'clock. Stop bullying me. Then I go on the long way. Oh, there's a guy here too. Oh, nah.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yeah, whatever, girly. I'm over this story. Get me out of Inazuma. I literally said that on stream yesterday and got shocked by lightning. It was like insane. I was like, fuck this game. Fuck Inazuma. Fuck everything about this stupid little lightning town. There's puzzles that they want me to use my brain for. The only good part is all the hot characters introduced.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Oh,
you're
flee the scene.
You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
They do not see me, bro. They do not see me, bro. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nah. How would they know? They wouldn't. They absolutely would not know.
My apologies.
Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Yeah! We have time for one pull? Oh, we don't even have enough for one pull! I hate it here. But if I pull enough here, the next banner, let's say, okay, so let's say if I pull like 50 pulls here, and then I do 40 on the next banner, not this banner, like the next banner. That will give me a pity pull, right? It stacks up on banners. It doesn't just work for one banner.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
She's so pretty. Okay.
I know exercise.
Because if I have
helps you
to
grow,
re-pity,
but this was a little too
my
much.
pity for the Ito banner was Mona. I was pissed. Oh my god, I was so upset.
No, I can't sleep yet.
And my friend in chat is like, but Mona though. I'm like, no! No, Mona!
Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find
There
the question
is?
that you guys were talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna check
so I
it.
just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Girl, you fucked up, didn't you?
Here you go. I'm going to sleep
Girl,
now.
please do not make me go in there myself because I really don't want to.
My lady, what are we looking at?
Toma.
Sealed envelope
You're the
with a
love of my
scheme
life.
official report that the Tenma
Until
Foundation is
Ito comes
preparing
home.
to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Kujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes.
Lamenting.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again,
I
we'll just
too
have
am
to
open
trust
to a harem.
Kujiai. She is close to the Shogun.
As long as
so
I'm the
maybe
center
she
of
will
it,
have
you
a
know?
way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon.
When you have so many men doting on you, you don't have time for all of them? Truly goals. Hello for those of you joining us. My name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. I make games about smooching anime boys and girls and everything else.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Wolfman, streamer boys,
Yes.
everything.
Now to start reeling
Today
them
we're
in.
playing Genshin Impact and vibing and chatting. I'm just trying to get through the Inazuma storyline so I can level up Ito, the love of my life, the reason I downloaded Genshin and got this far. If that's not love, I really don't know what is, you know? But I hope you enjoy your stay and feel free to chat. We're very friendly here. I don't bite. Promise. Reverse harem anime. Utano Prince Sama. I was telling my friend about this the other day. I was like, that anime was so trashy, but I loved every second of it. The girl comes into the school. She's like so bad at music. Like she doesn't know anything about music, but gets accepted into the big music school. Girl can't even write music notes. Then is suddenly by episode 12 fucking writing music for like the biggest boy bands ever. Like, and then like it got into season 4 or season 5, was it? Like, I don't know where I stopped. I think I stopped at like Prince Sama Revolutions, something like that. Like, that one, like, there was 4 bands, and one of the bands had 12 members, and each guy in the 4 bands was in love with her. It was like, but it wasn't just like regular, like, talking, like, oh, maybe he likes her. It was like they were head over heels in love, throwing themselves at her. That was like 30 dudes. I was like, this too much. And then you're an adult, that's where I drew the line. But when I was younger, I was way into it. In High School Host Club, I watched it as a joke. Me and my friend in high school, I went over her house, and she was like, what should we watch? And we saw our in high school host come, and I was like, let's watch this girly anime or something, whatever I said. But it was like a joke because I didn't know if she liked anime or not. So we started watching it, and then I got home and I finished the series. I called her up on the phone sobbing because, you know, that last episode. I was like, yeah, what the fuck did we do? I was sobbing. I was like, Tamaki, bro. In tears. I was like, I hate you. Why did we watch this? Oh my god. I hope she's doing good things. I miss that girl. Haven't talked to her since high school. Oh my god, I was literally fucking sobbing. I was like, please, Tamaki. I gotta rewatch it. That was a good one. But except I'll watch it in Japanese this time because while I thought Vic Mignogna did an amazing job for Tamaki, the dude's a creep, so, you know, that kind of ruins it for me. It's like when I hear Axel in Kingdom Hearts, kind of makes me sad now. Because Quentin Flynn was like a really weird dude. I heard some voice notes and everything. Oh my god, honey. Did you watch Free? I know Free was not a harem, but like Free was my show. Free was another one I think I watched as a joke. But there was nothing joking about Free. Not the commoner's coffee. I'm gonna rewatch it. That was such a... Our in high school host club was the start of it all. Was the start of it all for me. I loved the boy band animes. Like, the boy band animes were fucking my favorite. My absolute favorite. There was one I watched. Called Yona of the Dawn. They canceled it. After 2 seasons or whatever it was, they never finished the story, but like it was so fucking good. I loved it. Yona was a strong, independent main character, and all the hot dragon boys liked her. But one was a dragon boy. That was such a fucking good one. And I heard the manga was so good, but I've got to get into manga. Girl, I got barely any time to do anything, let alone read manga. Like,
after all, I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to
Kagami no Wasabi, you know the dating the mythical gods? The mythology boys? Do you see that one? That one was good too. I love that. I love the idea of like the gods suddenly coming down and picking you, a random human girl. I'm basic, but I was watching this anime with my friend yesterday, who's probably in chat's gonna clown me. I was watching watching an anime with my friend yesterday, and I was like, if I ever get isekai'd into... What, bitch? This is too much. I was like, if I was ever isekai'd into, like, another universe, I'm definitely gonna go date, like, one of the hot guys. And he was like, what did you say? I was like, isekai'd? He's like, how do you know what that means? Like, what do you mean? Isekai was, like, the whole anime thing. Isekais are the fucking best. I love them. I'm trash. Trash for that. I don't know what you're talking about, Yamiko. Kagami no Wasabi. It was like she got taken to like where the gods live, and then she got to be doted on by all the gods, like the Greek gods. So it was like Apollo, and that was the only one I cared about, so I don't care about the rest of them. But they're all Greek gods. I was like, Apollo? The blonde one? Oh, that's all I care about. Love me some blonde anime guys. I saw Kamasami Kiss, and I was always gonna watch it, but I never got to it.
Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they?
Oh, you told her about the stuff? Okay. I'm caught up. Not me talking over the
Betrayal is
important
unforgivable.
cutscenes.
Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do.
Oh, she mad.
Kujosaurus seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Wait, hold on. I know I
Hold on, traveler.
said that,
There's something
but
else we need to discuss.
I ain't ready to fight her yet.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the
I'm just putting the
omnipresent
beer
God,
beyond to turn
correct?
my AC on. I don't want to put my butt in the camera. Sorry, friends. Sometimes I'll get free butt shots, but not today.
You must find a way
Late
to
night
recreate the circumstances
virtual
of that day.
date talks with
If
Anna
you can
and
get the
Bleak.
Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent God, you will have the opportunity you need.
I never watched Fruit Basket. I know you mentioned that one earlier, but I wanted to. Never got around to it.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see
Wait,
what
he
happens.
cosplayed as it? And you're
Your
saying he
prayers
looked
will be
hot?
answered, and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Find me a
Or if you ever
cosplayer,
think
boy.
about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
What? Wait,
I'm
hold
counting
on,
on
Blake.
you.
Am I going into the Raiden Shogun fight right now? Is that where I'm heading, or is there gonna be something in between? Girl, I'm not ready! Ah! No! It is 10:30 p.m., friends. I'm not here to fight no Raiden Shogun. Oh, fuck me. Listen. I hope not. Because I want to swap Beto out for Noelle. Because I leveled her up for this specific fight. But at the same time, like... Beto is so OP. Girl, I'm benching you just for a second. Girl, I'm benching you. I'm so sorry. I know, I'm terrible for that. Noelle's not even that good in my opinion, but everyone says the shield is pretty fire.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest.
I'm not ready
At
for it.
least
Everyone said it
until
was
I have
so
received an
hard.
explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately. Good.
Girl. It's 10:30. I ain't here for this, but I guess I am. What other good animes did I watch back in the day? Or dating games did I play? Like, I'm thinking of like the old ones. Old. And I don't mean old, but I mean like when I was younger. Because when I was younger, I consumed a lot more media than I did now. Oh my god. I went to press start to save it. Should you use a thunder against a thunder? Like, I feel like that's stupid. Like, Electro against Electro? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna be like, should I use Electra? I'm not young. What do you mean? Should I use Electro against Raiden Shogun? Google, tell me. It's wise to bring an Electro character with you. Ironically, the best candidate is Raiden Shogun. Pyro and Cryo characters are usually the most effective damage. Oh, wait, you should have? So I fucking leveled up Noelle for no reason, huh? Oh no, unless I leave... I could leave Ayato in there. I feel like he's not going to be good in this fight. I feel like Ayato won't be... I'm going to bench you, bro. Bronco, you're getting benched, bro. He does my most damage, but we're going to bench you, and here's what we're going to do. Alright, so... Put you back.
With me.
You're getting benched for Noah.
As you
And
wish.
because we need a Pyro and a Cryo, I'm switching Kaya's weapon back to what I gave to our mans over here just for this fight. Because this ups the damage of Cryo by 24%. So I think that would be better in the long run. And she'll give them the shield, but her damage output is ass. But she'll give them the shield. I am 26. She's only 60. He's my healer here. Bennett. And it has Kaya will be my DPS with his with his cryo. Beto just hits really fucking hard. And then I guess she'll do the shielding. I read online somewhere that you should have Zhongli, but if not him. No, but listen. I'm at the me saying listen, I'm old is not gonna be a good argument, but I just feel like I'm in that like adult stage where I'm supposed to like know what I'm doing with my life, you know? Makes me very sad.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way.
Oh my god, I don't want no bow users. I don't care if she's trial. I don't like bow users, bro.
Freeze. Dodge this.
I guess water's not good in a fight like this.
Freeze.
To ashes.
It's all a lie. Fake it till you make it. See, the thing is, I just recently, like, quit / got fired from my job. And so there's a lot of work in schools now because, no one wants to work in schools because of monkeypox and COVID and, you know, because in America, lots of gun violence in schools. So, like, I'm gonna be honest. Nobody wants to work in schools. So there is like an insane amount of jobs in schools and they keep calling me to like work in schools. But the issue I'm having here is like, I do not want to work in a school ever again. And it's not because of any of those things, but it's just, I think working in a school is so physically taxing, like, emotionally and physically taxing. It's like, I can't. I just cannot. Like, the way they had me working last year was insane because they were in severe need of teachers because of COVID. So they had people who had no degrees. So I have a bachelor's degree, but I'm not certified to be an actual teacher. And so I was teaching science and gym. So I had 11 classes that I was responsible for, and I was grading, talking to parents, blah, 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 doing anything a regular teacher would do. However,
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
the issue that I'm having here is, like, I wasn't getting the benefits of, like, being a teacher. I wasn't getting the, like, 50 plus grand a year salary. I wasn't getting the time off. If I was sick, I just didn't get paid for that day. No time, none of the benefits, you know? So it was like, what was the point?
Why do they never miss?
Not getting paid like a teacher, but doing the work of a teacher. And, like, some people are like, but Anna, you're young, like, that's good money. It's not the same money
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
that you would get somewhere else, you know? Like, it's not the same money that you would get at a regular part-time job. Correct, but it's also not the money I should be getting for the job that I'm doing, you know? And it's just, like,
I will overcome.
so incredibly stressful. And it's like, I had the babies. I had kindergarten, and I feel like kindergarten, everyone just blows off like, oh, it's kindergarten. But the thing, too, with kindergarten is, like, you're teaching them the basics of learning. That is the foundation. Whatever you're teaching them is what they're going to take into first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade. That shit is... That's hard. That's so hard. I don't want to be the reason this kid does not know how to learn in the future because I'm not teaching them properly. Are you serious?
Glory to the Shogun.
That's fat. Hello, Red Panda. How have you been, sir? It's been forever. Came in just during our rant about me working at schools. I think being a good teacher is extremely hard. Extremely hard. Because you need patience and you need to know. I didn't go to school to be a teacher, but they wanted me to sit here and do all the things like a teacher. And my direct supervisor treated me like I was the stupidest person she's ever talked to, all because I was not certified as, like, a real teacher. But then at the same time, because, you know, I walked in with my girl, I had green hair at the time. Green hair, and she just, like, didn't take me seriously, and it was just, at the same breath that she's, like, trashing me and, like, talking down to me, she's also telling me that I have to do all of this stuff. You're in charge of the science department right now. You need to do this, this, that. You need to get them ready for the state test. You need to do this. Like, how are you going to treat me like I'm stupid, but also put all of this responsibility on me? Insane. I don't really know how to help you. Anyway, I get mad talking about it, but that's all to say, Bleak, that now I'm in a I don't really know what I want to do for my career kind of mind space. Because I had such a bad experience, I just don't want to be a teacher.
Disregard my orders.
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the
Anyway.
letter to the Fatui.
I'd like to make games full time, but it's just not viable financially. Unless I'm like GB Patch Games.
This is how my documents went missing.
I'm
from
making
headquarters.
$7 a month on
You
Patreon.
stole them.
That's not really helping me.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were
Ah,
really
so sad.
penned by your own
How
hand.
are you, Panda?
Please
Forget my
tell
rant.
me, Master, I need to know.
Have you been playing
Has
Fortnite?
The Tokyo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
Bye, man.
Diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So,
Sorry, I rant a
when
lot.
the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no
But Bleak,
need
you're
to
young too.
refrain,
What do you mean?
Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What
Joe,
could they possibly
Takayuki.
hope
You
to
don't know
achieve?
what's happening, bro.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble,
Uh-huh.
paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend
But
with
it's
the
not super
supreme
old.
power
So
of the
here we are.
almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no
You're younger than my
Hitotachi.
mom. So there you go. I don't know. I thought that would be comforting, and then I said it out loud, and I was like, wait, I don't know how that sounds.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since
Why
I
do
was
they
adopted
zoom
by the
in on
Kujo
her
clan,
boobs every
you
like,
taught
I
me
know
the
why they're
importance
doing
of
it, but do they
loyalty
have
from
to do
servants
it?
to their superiors.
Like, we get
It's
it. She
clear
has
to me
nice
now
shaped
that you
boobs.
wanted my loyalties
No
to
need to
stop with
keep
the
zooming
Kujo
in
clan.
on them.
So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness?
I have
I am
older
but
friends on
safeguarding
Twitch.
the eternity of the
I feel
Kujo
like it's a
clan.
lot,
I'm quite sure the
more
almighty
cozy for
Shogun would be
me.
sympathetic to that. As would the former head of the
Because,
clan.
Hate to say it,
my
but
older
this
friends
might
don't
be
care about drama.
if he thinks
Whereas
the
the
Kujo
younger
clan
ones,
is a match for the
if I like
Fatui,
associate with like
I'm
20 and
in for
below,
a nasty surprise.
there's a lot, like, I don't think that you guys see it, like you or Blurdy or like anyone, like Otome Shima, like I don't think that you guys like experience it on that side of Twitch, but like I've been on Twitch for like four years, and like because I was part of like the Fortnite community of streaming for a while, like I've seen some really bad things. I've experienced some really bad things, like online. Literally to the point of like I was being like sexually harassed, like legit, like by a guy who was trying to like come to my hometown to like, I don't know, date me. I hope it was just date me. Like I don't know what he was trying to do. So like I've seen things. So I prefer, and I've been involved in things when I was like a fresh little baby on Twitch. So I prefer to hang out with the older people because there's no drama. There's no drama at all. You guys are just gaming. Like when I play with Panda and his son, we're just vibing. We're just playing Fortnite. That's it. We're playing Fortnite, we're just vibing. It's a nice energy. I used to have a friend who streamed a lot in Rando. He comes in every now and then, but Rando's stream was my favorite. He doesn't stream anymore, but it was my favorite place to go. Just he wasn't old. He's only a few years older than me, but he was older than me. And he was just vibing. That was it. But I feel like the 20 every drama that I face right now is like 25 and younger on Twitch. And it's like
I've doubted the vision
let's
Hunt
not get
decree in the
into it.
past. I asked
I've done
myself,
a lot.
is this
The
truly
reason
the
I
right
dyed
thing
my
to
hair
do?
green to
Even though
begin
it
with,
goes
friends,
against what I
is
know
because
in
I
my
had like
heart to
such
be
trauma
right.
with one of my
I
friendships
chose
on
to obey the Shogun.
Twitch that when
As
I
long
came,
as
like, I
she
stopped
leads the
streaming for
way,
like 6 months, and
none
when
of
I
us is
came back to
qualified to
streaming,
judge
I wanted to
between
be a
right
new
and
version
wrong
of
when we
myself
have not
to
yet
like
reached
wash
the end of the
away like
path.
the negative experience I
Now
had.
I
That's how fucked I
realize
was from
that
it.
the path of
That's how
eternity is
messed
one
up it left
without
me.
end, while this
I got a
path,
new
it
overlay.
has long since been
I got
defiled by
dyed
your
my hair
selfish
green.
ways.
I changed the way
I'm
my
going to
room
tell the
looked so like it
Shogun
would
the
look
truth
different on the
about all
camera.
this. Nothing else.
Everything.
My conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile.
Because I want my community to be my game dev stuff. Like, I want people to be here to talk about the game and talk about other things. It was green for Panda. It was green for like a year, and then I changed it to purple for like 3 months, and then I went pink. I hated the purple.
Senora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with
Now
an
it's pink,
arrogant
and
son
it's
of
chopped.
mine.
I cut off my
I
hair,
should've
everything.
known.
New me.
A diplomat from
I'm wearing makeup now.
Well, if she thinks
I
she's
hated
leaving
it.
Inazuma in one
It
piece,
looked too
she's got
sophisticated,
another
but like
thing
I've been
coming.
telling people, when I look in the mirror now, like this is who I'm like really confident as. Like this is what I've always seen myself as. Short pink hair, just a little bit of makeup. I'm not going crazy, but I have like my little mascara. And then I'm like down 40 pounds than what I used to be. So, like, I feel happy. This is like what I wanted to be for a while. Unfortunate that a lot of stuff had to have happened for me to get to this point, but anyway. I feel like it's a little dramatic, but yeah, I like Fortnite to an extent. Panda, I got really good at Fortnite. Like, I'm so good at Fortnite now. Not as good as your son, clearly. But, like, I'm good. I'm better than I was before. Me, you, him, and Strafe should team up again, but Strafe's been, like, busy doing his stuff, working. But otherwise, I don't really like to play Fortnite by myself. I just feel like it's kind of boring. I don't know. And toxic! So toxic. People only come in my chat to tell me how trash I am, or like they're mad that I beat them or something, like whatever. Alright, time to fight the Raiden Shogun at 11 p.m. Yeah. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. I'm way happier with where I am in terms of like what I'm doing with my job and everything. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my job, but like I know wholeheartedly 110%. Am I fighting the Raiden Shogun or am I fighting Senora and then Raiden Shogun? But yeah, Strafe, he works like 3 jobs. I'm Googling it. I don't want Noelle on my party if she doesn't have to be, you know? He works like 3 jobs now. So that's why. Oh, I think I'm fighting Senora. No, I think you fight Senora. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't want this girl in my party.
If you ever want to.
But maybe maybe her shield will be helpful. Fuck it, I don't know. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. I leveled her up for a reason, am I right? The only reason I can get Strafe to do anything is because I literally have his phone number. So if I want to get in touch with him, like, I have to text him because he won't even check Discord. One of those things.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
He's dead.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Friends with
I'm sure I have
benefits.
no
No,
idea
no.
what
Nothing
you are
like
talking
that.
about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people
Sorry.
and
I'm
things that I
sleepy
care
now.
nothing about.
Strafe and I have known each other for
They were nobodies to
about
begin with,
4
and their names
years.
will be
I feel like I've known you
forgotten.
that long as well, Panda, but
Now,
I used
at
to game with
least,
him
they
all the
get to
time.
be
And I talked to
building
him
blocks in
often.
the grand revolution to realize
But he's
eternity.
like,
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their
I don't
tiny
know. Strafe
little
is Strafe. I feel like you
lives?
have to know Strafe to know.
Almighty
You know
Shogun,
what I mean? Panda knows,
correct me if
probably
I'm
knows what I'm
wrong.
saying when I'm like Strafe is Strafe. No, you know what? Panda knows the nice side of Strafe. I know the jerky side of Strafe.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in
But me
all
and
the
that man have
world.
been through like so
These
much.
other mundane details you insist on mentioning?
We're best
They're
friends, but
just
he won't admit it.
necessary
That's kind of
sacrifices,
lame of him.
That's all.
But we're BFFs.
You
That
stop
fucker.
me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as... Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Anyway.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing
The
me in
angles
front
of
the
this
Shogun
camera.
wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Okay,
I
honey.
challenge you
Oh!
to a duel before the throne.
She's using her voice?
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing.
She's so dramatic.
You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
But is she really gonna die?
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do... A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Detestable.
Not me trying to do a boss battle. My brother talking to me.
Let's light it up!
Do you mind, lady, like hitting me with your nonsense? I want to curl into bed now and play when night comes. Hold on.
Detestable.
I don't get it. Is it just gonna be this the entire time?
Adventure time! Tactless rodent!
Can I fight you?
Light it up!
Or do I just fight the things?
Off we go! I'm going in! Into the frozen void!
Why do you have a thing? Why do you have a thing?
Don't get frostbite.
Kinda lame.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
We're kind of lame for that.
Steady as stone.
Into the frozen void.
Oh, is that what's happening? Warmth? I didn't even fucking think of that. Oh my god. Bleak, what would I do without you? Small brain. I didn't even think of that.
Detestable.
You're right. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It don't matter because like this fight's really not that hard. I probably could do it frozen.
Power that ended Hypton. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Bro, you're literally almost dead.
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Fuck me. I was like punching, beating it up. I thought that would like break her, I thought that would break her shield, you know? That you had around her.
Get out of here. Take cover. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I didn't fucking realize.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Big brain.
The pale flame smolders.
Where's that other mob? If I break it, will it give me warmth or no? Oh yeah, if I break it, it gives me instant warmth.
Out of the way.
Oh, see? Easy. Oh, not easy. Not easy. Now she's fire? Really wish I had my water gut. Unfortunate.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wanna be honest here, lady?
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In
Just trying to
fires
heal.
of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
That's not gonna help, I don't think. Oh, actually? She does no damage. At all. Noelle. Noelle does no damage, girly. Unfortunate.
Freeze.
Oh, buffs. That's a good idea. I have all of this stuff that I just don't do anything with. Oh, these are stamina. These are the attack up. What? Maybe defense, actually. Me, Ide. I should cook more.
Oh, so sorry. What's the dodge this?
Wait, this food is stackable? I am burning.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Oh, 8,000! You saw that? That was fire. You're being so rude to me right now, and I really don't like it.
Cool it. Free, don't push your
Wrong way!
Let's light it up! Leave it all to me.
Noelle's power would be good if her attack was high. Can I have one of each type? Oh, so give me a defense one too. I thought I could only have one.
All must burn!
You're just being toxic at this point.
I've still got some.
Don't let her bully you, bro. With her nonsense.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
What, girly? That's fucked.
Freeze.
When I got my ice power, you're gonna do that? Okay.
Cool it. I'm not done.
No way, you killed Kaya with that? Well, that's unfortunate.
Not every
But
blade
I
will
won't res him because I
leave
feel
no
like
stone unturned.
I got it. Hey, lady. I haven't been using him, so I don't have his healing thing. Oh, there it is.
I'm going in.
Dance, my pretties!
You thought. You're rude for that. Bully. This is the thing, Genshin, like, I guess tells you these things, but it's, like, hidden in the tutorial menus, or, like, you have to figure it out. The thing I've been struggling a lot with is, like, artifacts and knowing, like, which stats I should be hiring for each character. Like, I don't know. I think I did a good job with Ayato, but, like, the others, like, I don't really know what I should be prioritizing.
Diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me.
I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
Oh, you about to die.
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you.
Girl, who
And
cares?
you, filthy rats, all of you.
Oh! But she's not dead, right? She's in the trailer. Or maybe she's dead.
You are the enemy of eternity.
I am not?
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Can I go heal and then come back?
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
No, she's not.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Okay, now it's getting interesting. Hold on, pause.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
My bad, my bad.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Wasn't paying attention.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Paimon says so much. Paimon reminds me of Orion in Amnesia.
We've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
That game where like literally the main character never says anything.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent.
Yo, this is making me dizzy a little bit, not gonna lie.
But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Maybe we could put this plan on hold.
At first, I was a little annoyed by her voice. I think it's a little grating, but I also think she's cute.
The sound of electro zapping in the air.
Like, when she asked Tepe if he had a uniform for her too, I thought that was so cute. He was like, yeah, of course I do. She's like, yay, for me. This one I feel, I don't know. Like, I get what they're doing, but like, they should have a warning or something. Because I'm feeling a little dizzy. This is how I felt when I was doing VR. I used to do a lot of VR. Kazuha! Bully. Actual bully, the bro.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh! He did what? Wait, hold on. I'm watching respectfully. The music. This is it. This is the fight. Oh my god! That was so epic! Beautiful. The music, the graphics.
So we meet again.
My boy Kazuha. Which I should have pulled for, but you know, I was saving up gems.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness...
That was epic!
Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Then why?
Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Girl, she annoying. I was so sad because she was my first 5-star. And I loved her. She carried me all through Liyue, and then towards the end, Zhongli is like, yeah, she's kind of not so nice, and I'm like, what?
Are they not?
And then I found out this, and now I'm like sad because she's not as badass as I thought she was.
There
I mean, she's
seems to
badass,
be
but like, you know, she's not nice.
limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
She's strong as fuck. Like, I will
So,
say her.
I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning
She's probably
of
my
my
favorite
actions.
to play as for
What
sure.
matters is that
But I
choose
just
the path of
thought
eternity
I
on
didn't know
my
who she
people's
was.
behalf.
But from what they're putting me up to, so. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. Maybe she has rights. She was my favorite to fight as. For sure. She literally, when I say carried me, like, I didn't use anyone else but her. Like, I didn't have to switch. Nothing. She carried me through the whole thing.
That's right.
I'm
Good.
lucky to pull
I'm
her from the
surprised you
thing. I didn't
understand it
know
so
who she
well.
was or anything. My
Anyway,
friend was just like,
you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
my friend was like, you can't play like this, Anna. This is like you can't play with like the regular characters. So he told me to pick a banner, and I was like, I don't know which banner, because it was what her and Kokomi, and I don't know who they are. So he was like, pick this one, it'll be good. Pick this one. And I don't think he thought I was gonna get her, but I did, and she was a blessing.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Okay, time to get my ass kicked.
Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Okay.
Evasion is futile.
Evasion is not futile, bitch.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Okay, maybe it is futile. I need to switch characters, please.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Inferior.
Yeah, and
Falls on the land of eternity.
your point.
Cool it.
Steady as stone.
Is she like a what?
Don't
Strike
frostbite.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
No. You don't have to do that. You really do not. Alright, focus, Anna.
now.
Focus.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Listen. You don't have to use the move on me that I use on everyone else. That's not fair.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Listen, honey. We can talk about it. We really can.
Freeze!
Of course you would be immune. You're literally... Oh, fuck, no. No!
Evasion is futile.
I'm not trying to evade. Mind your business, girly. Because now you're in my healing circle and I do not like it. Thank you.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh my noms, I did forget. Okay, I need a good one. 274. 320. Oh, 272. Should I use the big one? I need to cook more food, honestly.
What's the hurry?
Inferior. I will mold you
push
into
your
the
luck.
foundations.
Okay,
of
listen
eternity.
to me. Listen to me. What?
This ends now.
Listen. Who has the most HP? Noelle's supposed to be my... She's supposed to be my tank? And she is at the lowest health. Oh yeah, do you buy the battle pass or you just for the free battle pass?
Inferior.
I know I'm inferior. What about it? 600. Oh. Oh. I'm watching respectfully. Everything about every time.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Okay. I think everything about this
Now
fight
then,
is really epic.
close your eyes.
Yeah! Oh, it's so epic! Oh my god. Not that I gotta take care of my daughter.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
I love Tepe's voice at the end being the power. Power me through, Tepe.
This moment will be frozen in time.
My god, I can't do nothing.
Cool it.
Oh.
Don't push your luck.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, okay.
This world
Not what I was aiming for,
Shadow.
but I will. Did she crit? Is she critting? No way. I know it's because of the stuff, but I just never seen Noelle hit this hard, you know? I'm just a little shocked. Just a little shocked. You're rude for that.
Teamwork is strength. Steady as stone.
Let's light it up!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
You're being mean.
Oh, so sorry.
Get critted.
Dodge this.
Your furthest is decided.
I once seen Beto. Not often, but I once saw her crit 8,000. It was insane.
Time to clean up.
But yours are not even hitting that hard, girly. 22,000, but that's 2,200, but that's still not what. Still not what my boy is hitting.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
This reminds me of you play Kingdom Hearts?
To ashes!
In Kingdom Hearts 3, there's a scene where it's kind of like when you gather all your friends to help you.
All will be severed.
Freeze. Don't get
This world,
frostbite.
a fleeting shadow.
I love how powerful video games are. Like, everyone used to clown me when I was in college and I said I wanted to make video games, and they would be like, why don't you just write a novel instead, Anna? Why do you want to write a video game? Because of this! Look at this shit!
All will be severed.
No book could make you feel this way. How fucking epic this is. And it's like you have your hand in it. It's like you're involved in it. You know?
Power that ended Haishan!
But yeah, that's why I wasn't really specific about the scene. I didn't want to spoil it in case you didn't play it.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust
Wait,
your
did she
people
lose?
and in the power of their ambitions?
Was this the hard Raiden Shogun fight that no one could beat? Or is it just the beginning?
No one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Yes.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Is it? Oh
When lightning
no.
flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
She's so pretty though. I will say.
With my
She is
blade, I
gorgeous.
purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble
This
form.
is gorgeous.
Let power over the realm be vested
Holy
within
fuck.
me.
I could only
In this form
imagine,
shall
like I could
honor
only
my
dream
subjects' dream, for
to make a
land of
game this
eternity,
beautiful.
unchanging forevermore.
Gorgeous.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They
I
want your
know.
attention.
Soon it will
Your
be me.
divine gaze.
Starting with Battle Royale for Your Heart, which will come out soon.
Ambitions.
Promise.
Humans have a
I'm working
lifespan
super
of
hard on
barely
it.
100 years.
I feel like
They cannot afford to bear any extra
once I
losses.
get Battle Royale for Your Heart
I
out,
have experienced it all.
everything will just fall into place.
That
I just
is
have
why
a feeling.
I have chosen to guide them along the correct path. to
Because surely I
eternity.
can't work for 5 years on a project and
But eternity is far too cruel.
not have
for
anything
you,
to
eh?
show for it, right?
For me,
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
but it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to
Oh
stretch
yeah,
your
she's been
loneliness
alone
out
for
to
a
infinity.
for centuries.
Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko,
She's
I
laughing.
never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your
No
wish
way.
to
That was
abolish
the hard
Vision
fight.
Hunter
Everyone
Cree.
was like, this is gonna be so
But
hard. You won't be able to
with
beat
regards
Raiden.
to eternity and the question of whether this
This
nation
was the
should
fight
move
that everyone said
forward,
was gonna be super hard?
I need time
No
to
way.
give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child
There's
from
another.
the
Is there
very
another fight?
beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's
People
fervent
hyped it up like it
ambition
was gonna be
burns
so
brightly,
hard.
the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
They just didn't level up their characters properly, Angry Face.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds,
I feel like I did it pretty
to bring
easily.
victory, to inspire hope.
Toma, my love.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
Wait, so now what's the story gonna
Burning
be?
bright and true.
Because I know there's a lot more to
For
Inazuma, right?
all eternity.
We did it!
You guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So
I don't know, everyone
maybe
just kept
the
saying
reason
like
why
it's so
Miko's
hard.
looking for us now is 'cause she
And I
wants
was
to
like,
thank us. Let's
nervous.
go find her.
But I guess it really wasn't super hard. Hold on, before we do anything, before Noelle thinks she's a permanent member of this team, you are not.
Very well.
So
I shall put
mean.
my official duties to one side for the moment.
I'm saving up all my geohypostasis stuff for Ethan. I have so much to do. I have I haven't started any of these story quests. I have all of these story quests. I have these story quests. I have not reached any endings. I've done none of these. I'm pretty sure I unlocked all of them. I literally don't want to do any side content until I have Ito in my party. Ito, once my team is set, once I have Raiden, Shogun, and Ito in my party, then I'll worry about leveling up my world and all of that other stuff. But for now, we keep grinding. And then I have all of the side quests, like all of these. Me too. Oh my god. They're like, why do you keep taking side quests? Because look, I get primo gems for them. I don't want to ascend because then my thing's gonna be hard. About to go pull for. Yo, we have enough? Should we pull? Should we pull one for my blue sword?
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
Oh yeah, you said there's a history. We can see how long it's been since I pulled the Isaac.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
Oh.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
I don't want to ascend, right? And then it'll go. Does it keep going up? Or is that the highest? Because I'm on world level 4 right now, and I'm chilling with my level 56 babies.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Oh my god, are you serious, girl?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Oh my god.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know.
Not for real, me neither, girl.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
Girl.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
They're gonna get all 7, 110%. So I want to see what the final battle is gonna be when they have all 7. Because I really don't doubt they're gonna get all 7.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you
Can
may
y'all
have
just
about
let
the
me
road
fight the
ahead
wolf
or
is
the
all I
events of
care
the
about.
past. What would you like to know about?
The Shogun
That
puppet.
puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge.
I might do
of
that. I might
visions.
ascend and then drop the world level
Still,
back down.
there's
Because
one
you get
other thing
100
on this
primo
topic
gems
that
and
I
4
suspect you may be curious to
and
know.
2
Before A
summon.
began modifying her own godly form.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until... The Fatui took an interest in him.
Who is it?
Not the Fatui.
Who is it? Who is it?
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis.
Oh my
And the
god,
prototype
what?
puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What the Nah, for real?
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Okay.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods.
What
both
level are your
Beelzebul.
characters? Are they like around my level? Mine are 70, 60 and 70.
And when Baal established the shogunate,
I have to
Beelzebul
grind
became Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as
the
Baal's body double.
the ley lines for the
Beelzebul is
purple
Pei,
level
with
up
whom we are
things.
now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact,
Every time I
the name
hear
Baal
the
and
names
title of
Beelzebub
Riding
and all
Shogun
these
was
other
understood to refer to both of them.
demons of
Right
wrath
up
or
until
whatever they are, I just think of a forsaken
Makoto died
place
several hundred
and
years
how I
ago
want to
in a
write
war that I was not personally involved in.
6 more
Since
games
then,
of dating
Ace
the
has ruled
other
shogunate.
demon brothers besides Asmodeus.
Sister must have
It
been
will
super
come true
hot
one
on
day.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest
Makoto was her
weakness.
sister? That's what she said. I wasn't paying attention.
She understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Oh, so you want a fuse just to like switch off, right? I should do that.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about
Imagine
A,
having
I would
dilute.
say they
Couldn't
are
be me.
misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up
I
her
think Bennett
gnosis
is a
long
good
ago,
fire user though, because he also
severing her
heals for
ties with
me.
Celestia in the process.
I've just felt like the barber that I built up, she's level 60, but I feel like her she doesn't heal efficiently enough or do enough water damage for it to be viable for my party. I think.
That's good to hear.
I obviously have to build her
Otherwise,
up,
given that I'm her familiar,
but I don't have the
this would
patience
have
for it
made
because
our
Bennett does the
relationship
job
rather
pretty well.
Awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the
Hayato,
Shiamatsu-dan.
my boy.
I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of
I
my
remember I had a
means of
student.
thanking you.
I had 3rd grade during the school year, and she would always say, she would make fun of me when the Ayato banner came out. I was like, she loves Genshin. 3rd grade. She watched her sister play it. And I was telling her how I used like 8,000 gems to pull him, and she was like, really? That's so sad. We got him on like our first 3 pulls. I was like, why are you bullying me? Like, why are you?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
So now do I do all of the
Sumeru
side
is the land
stories?
of the god of wisdom, where the quest
Or
for wisdom and knowledge is never ending.
is
But
there
her
more
obsession
Inazuma
gives
stories?
rise to some truly inexplicable things. For
Because,
example,
didn't get to
in
the fucking wolf
Sumeru,
yet.
knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came
Yeah,
up with the
Barbara I don't
idea.
think is meant for it, but Her DPS heals are so little.
You haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Oh.
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Like her. I'd pull for her.
Mind would do that.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you.
You were due a pity pull.
Traveler, what is your ambition?
But it was just funny because she was 8 years old making fun of me. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, I used 8,000 gems on Aito, and I used 8,000 gems on Ito. So, your point? Yeah, see, I didn't bother leveling up Barbara because I knew she was temporary.
Based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your
I
ambition
just didn't
should
like
be
her.
something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that
Is the final move or the
Perhaps the reason you do not possess
the
a
little
vision
move?
is that such an ambition has yet
What do
to
I
be
call it?
engendered
The
within
one on
you.
the top or the one on the
It's a
on the left?
possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that.
Yeah. We did it! Mine is Y or RT? I don't know. Give me my gems. We did it, fam. Now that we have gems. Oh, no. Not right now, though. Right, Emmy? I'll plan one for next Saturday. So I can have a full 12 hours. Not right now, girl. I'll stay on a little bit longer, but right now, yeah, okay. I need to start it in the morning. I cannot stay up till 5 in the morning streaming. My mom will be upset. I live with my mom. I'm a baby. History! I didn't even know! Let me see. Let me see the history. How do I go to the pages? Is it frozen? I am stuck. Oh, I'm literally stuck. Oh, here it is. Okay. I got Diona recently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 27. Ito was my 5-star. Right here. My boy. But I didn't pity pull him, though. Because I pity pulled Mona. I pity pulled Mona, and then I only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yay! That's pretty good luck. I only did 9 pulls after that. So anyway, might as well build pity. Let's go. I just love gachas in general. Oh, a spear that I don't need? Let's go. Okay. Alright, friends. One of these days, I'll get you, Zhongli. Looks like it ain't this time. So what do I do now? Is there another quest? I'm sure there is. Should I do these? Should I do this? The real question is which one is gonna unlock the fucking... Which mission unlocks the wolf? Does anyone know? I don't care about anything but my wolf. What is this called? Golden Wolf Lords? Googling intensifies. I'm Googling it on my phone. Genshin. How to unlock Golden Wolf Lord. Once you've completed Serai Storm Chasers. Okay. I have that one. I have that one. But it wouldn't let me do it yet. So maybe it'll let me do it. Serai Storm Chasers. Oh, right here. Right here. Okay. So. We're gonna do this. But it's all the way over here. How am I gonna get over there? Oh, I guess over here, so I'm gonna get over there. Alright, friends. Let me go pee real quick. I'll stay for like another hour. I don't mind. I'm chilling. But, let me just go pee, because I just drank all of my energy drink, and I, like, really have to pee. Google says, to get the Golden Wolf Lord, you need to unlock Surumi Island. It can only be unlocked once you've completed Serai Storm Chasers and began the Through the Mist quest. Through the Mist starts with the particular author quest. Fun fact. Hello, friends, I'm back. I low-key want a munchie, like I want a snack. But the keto diet like doesn't let you have like a lot of good snacks. So that's pretty unfortunate. I've been eating these like fake Doritos actually. They're not like the worst. They're pretty good for fake Doritos. They're like made with almond flour. That's pretty fire. Alright. Let us go through this quest. Fuck it. Or at least start it. First of all. Oh! Anyway. This is that thing I don't even want to bother to learn how to unlock. Oh no, I'm lazy.
What's the hurry?
So I have to get here. You literally jumping off. Emmy, are you feeling better? Are you gaming tonight? Have you been gaming? Well, let me fight these guys real quick. Because I want their pieces. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
I need these little, But to level up the characters is so much grinding, though, friends. Like, you have to do a lot of grinding. Like, a lot.
Freeze.
I want their what? Okay.
Dodge this.
They have these stupid little things. What do you call them? The, the treasure hoarder things. The treasure hoarder insignia. Wait, where is the island? Fuck it. Oh, that did not work.
Let's light it up!
Freeze.
Eyes on me!
Yeah. The insignia, bad. What do these little things do? I keep wondering. Like, I follow them, but I don't really know what they do. Okay. I always lose them, like, over here. By the third one. Listen. They turn into a box? Or a pot? I always wonder. I always see them dancing, and I'm like, hello? What's it look like? Like this? Like this? I just looted from that. Where are you, fucker? Like, they don't even make noise or nothing in the box? Me giving up. Oh my god, this is a very side note. Very side note. But, since Halloween... So, since it's Halloween coming up, there's this cool game I played that was released for Spooktober last year called, Hearts and Hexes. Recommend playing that. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Let me cook. Let's cook some. Let's cook. I forgot to check who was cooking the food. But you know what? Good on you, right there. 10 out of 10 recommend, that's all I'm saying. Cooking Mama, this is what that reminds me of. Give me double the dish, coward. There you go, thank you. I'm trying to get proficiency at this point. Ugh. It's really good. Not this man making all his food suspicious. Nice. Fuck it. We love Cooking Simulator. I'm not even reading them at this point. I just want to stock up. 3, 4, 5. So the game is basically about like you're this girl who goes to a party for the first time. Like your parents are like devoutly like religious or like part of a cult or something. So like they never let you out of their sight. And so finally you go to like this party and you're like super anxious the whole time. You've like never been to a party before. It's like a costume party. And then like you meet all kinds of people in different costumes who are like trying to help you through the party, but also, you know, you can fall in love with one of them. It's actually really, really cute. That should be enough, right? Oh, I don't have an auto cook for the mint thing yet? Oh, I do. I was gonna say hello. Not my calla lilies. Anyway. $20 to $24 of max health, where this does $30 to $34, and I've been slacking on the hello? I have not even been gathering those ingredients. Wait a second. Hold on. So what I need to be gathering is these green things. Okay, I see. Good enough, right? Alright. So now
Adventure time.
I need to do what exactly? Get to that island? But first I should go here. I went the wrong way.
Off we go.
This way, right? Ooh. Ooh, I gotta fight these men. Right here. I feel like everything is so grindy in Genshin. I want to enjoy the story, but you know, to level up my mans, like I gotta do all of this fighting. Like I spent all day yesterday and today fighting. When will I meet you, Mr. Ayato, sir?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Be still. All yours, should you have any use for them.
Yeah, grinding because you can grind and talk. But I really wanted to finish that Raiden Shogun one. Oh, I could level this up? Interesting. Come here, sir. I need your pieces.
Let's get down to business.
Well, I looked up the wolf thing, right? And so the wolf thing said to do this quest, but this quest is the same. I googled also how to get the thunder things for Raiden Shogun, and it also said to do this quest. So, like, this unlocks the area, I think. Maybe. I'll let you know. Might as well do the quest anyway. I'm not crazy about finishing the story. I was only doing it to, like, I don't have to go in order and do the main quest, you know? Like, I'm happy doing the side stories. I think those are good, too. Lots of good story quests that I missed out on or skipped. And I don't mind taking my time with those. I just, want to be able to use the characters I want for them, you know? I hate these guys don't give you like, I fought 3 of them and I only got 1. Pretty toxic. No, wait! Why I think that was the Wave Rider? What? How do you expect me to do that? How do you... Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I got you.
Freeze.
I got you. Got you. Not me freezing myself with that.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Okay. No, 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 no.
What's the hurry?
No, no, no! Fuck you. That's not gonna work. How am I gonna do 12? I don't want to do it. I don't know if I should keep bothering, like, pulling for Zhongli or just, like, building up to the pity. But I do want him. But I think that Ito will be my Geo user, but I still want him anyway, you know? I looked at the next few banners. It doesn't look like Child is gonna be up, and he's the one I want next, to be honest. Oh, this is how you do it with the Wave Rider, right? Can I abandon it and start over? Let me start over. Howard, let me start over. Where's the rest of the barrels, bro? Yeah. I just want him for like his little teapot and stuff, you know? I feel like, does he give the shield? Like, Noelle does? Or no? Because, I don't think Ito does he? Let's go sailing. Oh, there you go. I like the shield aspect of Noelle, but I just feel like she ain't it, you know? Who, Ito or, Zhongli? Zhongli. Oops, I just punched my mind. Fake Doritos. The fuck is that thing? Maybe I'll pass on Zhongli. But I already used so much on him, you know?
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
Hello, ma'am. Alright, it was the case, yes. Alright, so we're like desecrating sacred grounds right now. A while ago, a long time ago. Long time ago. Oh, Zhongli's? I did Zhongli's. His was, I know he summons that pillar thing. I don't even fucking know what the pillar's for. I don't want him for gameplay. I just want him for because I want his story. No, I want him in the teapot. That's it. I just like to know that I have him. You know? Yeah. He's just like one of those guys where you just want to have him. If that makes sense. Hey, sir, are you gonna actually turn into a box this time or no? Or you're gonna be toxic? Turn into a box. Bro, why are you going like 5 times? I'm getting beat the oh my god. No, no, no! Mind your business! Thank you. Oh, I'm getting cooked.
Don't get frostbite.
Yes, right?
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
I do them all just for the primos and the free stuff. But I kind of... Sometimes I don't use the characters. Sometimes I'll use the people that they come with because I just feel like it'd be easier because I know them just to get the free stuff.
Freeze.
Andy, why are you such a killjoy, bro? Isn't it your bedtime? Out here making fun of us. Zhongli is hot as fuck. And when you hear his voice, you're gonna be like, "Whoa, no way."
Be still.
I can't pull it up during the fight, but like, I'll show you in a second. Uh-huh. You didn't get that far when you played Genshin. Stop lying. His man is D-Luke, bro. I roll. Anyway, best boy right now is Ayato until I get my mans. One day. You got to level 20? Anyway, not on my level. My wrist kind of hurt. But, you know. You know what they say, right? If you ignore it, the pain will go away. I've heard someone say that for real, for real. Just kidding. Me? Gatekeeping? Never, never, never. I don't gatekeep. The gate is open. Wait, where am I going? Ah, I don't like these things. No. Where? Oh, is that the goddess statue? Gotta go. Sorry, sirs. As great as this conversation was. Goddess statue. Goddess. This man is up past his bedtime. Oh my god. I'm streaming way later than usual, though, to be honest, but you know. You got Child Dilute, Zhongli, Toma, and you have all of the good guys that I want. I have no one. I have literally... Ayato? Kaya. I know everyone has Kaya, but like I really feel like... Look how close I am to 10 star in this bitch. 10 hearting, whatever. Bennett don't count because this man's looks like a whole child. Ito. Best boy. You have child? Like, that's my... I want Toma and child so bad. She's really good. I just can't level her up, but she's good. I like her. Goro's cute as a button, but like, he's ass. He's ass. But he's a bow user. I have this man's. Her? She's gorgeous. I love her design, but she's Thunder and I have a million Thunders. He's Thunder. Don't need Thunder. Whatever. She's basic. Everyone has her. I don't really care about her. Is this kid getting bullied? Is this lady getting bullied? Okay. I'll save you, I guess.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Imagine bullying a lady. Or a man. I can't tell. Or child. You're welcome. Not the cooked meat. I have Ito, that's all that matters, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care. Look at her eye patch. That's pretty badass. Well, that guy looks angry over there. Look how he's walking. Anyway, let me go to the goddess statue to unlock it. I only can have 2 people in my teapot right now. I'm not that far into leveling it or whatever. I haven't met him yet, but I've heard like so many good things about him. But I haven't met him yet. Wait, no, I think Albedo's coming back. I'm trying to remember who's coming back. Someone is coming back. I've read the thing, and it was an old... It was 2 old banners. I don't feel like there was a new character. Because I was just looking to see if Child was coming back before I spent all my points on John Lee, to be honest. So I really wanted Child. Like, he's the next one I really want. And Toma's just, you know, he's the 4-star, so it's not a huge deal.
What's the hurry?
For whichever banner he's on, I feel like I have a good chance of getting him. I just didn't pull when he was on that banner. Oh, you have 7. Okay. I did. Okay, amazing. Yay! I unlocked it. This is not where I get the wolf, though. Angry face. But whatever. Get there eventually. Give me my points. Thank you. Man, I'm not playing this game hard enough. I need to try harder. There's some puzzle that I want nothing to do with. Anyway. This the stone? Oh, wait. Hold on, I did something for 4 and I forgot. I swapped out the swords for my men. But you need to swap your swords back. I'm so sorry. That's better. Because I have Ayato built so that his hydro damage is a lot. Okay. This seal. No, no. Guess you got all the resources. Okay, anyway, what are we doing here? Cool. Anyway, what do you want me to do? I really don't care. Can you just give me my mission? They're cat's tracks. They go from this stone side and stretch all the way out. I remember you mentioning that they belong to a cat. That doesn't sound like it would have anything to do with this warding stone. Well, but we would still follow each other's tracks to have a look. They're quite strange, but I say we should focus on the stone. We're gonna follow the the cat tracks, I guess. Give me all of your stuff. Bring me up here. Where do I go? Oh! I don't know what that goes for. Alright, I will follow your things in a second once I unlock this thing, okay? Thank you very much. There, bro. Whee! I did do my teapot stuff today and yesterday, but normally I have not been doing my teapot stuff daily. I haven't been playing this game in a long time, I'll be honest. I slacked a lot. Slacked, not slapped. Okay. Oh, 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 am I fucking struck? Hello? Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think this is a good spot to end stream because my wrists kind of do low-key hurt. And it's been basically 5 hours of Genshin. So I think that's probably enough for one day. 5 hours now and then probably the 5 hours I did earlier. Or the 2 hours I did earlier, whatever it was. Let's rate someone. Let's see who's streaming. Friends? Who's streaming? Do like a cute little like y'all want to watch a voice actor play Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, let's watch him. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Error 143. Do not forget, we're playing a visual novel. And then I guess we'll play a little bit of it and we'll switch to either Genshin or Fallout. Probably Genshin, because I'm on my Genshin grind right now. Okay. So we're going to be rating Serendipity. He is a voice actor. He voiced in... Oh, he's a little VTuber. He voiced in a few of my games. But he also voiced in... Did I click it? Okay. So he voiced in... He played Cairo in Summer at Marisol Bay. He was also a voice actor in Genshin Impact, as well as voicing in Fire Emblem. Huh. It'll probably be when you're sleeping too. You would have been sleeping anyway. Or whatever it is. I don't know the time difference. Okay, friends, if you would like to use my raid command and are not subbed, I use !raid. And it does this or whatever. So we can go ahead and use that. Or you can use the XPlay heart instead or whatever the heck you want to do. We're gonna stop in. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. He's doing Endwalker. So we can go say hi. How's it going? Stop in. Follow if you want. Don't follow. Up to you. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Mikey, for rating. And you guys can join my Discord using !Discord to find out when I'll be live next, or follow me on Twitter, etc., etc. Have a good night. Bye, friends.